stinky.
Stinky.
Hello, everyone. We are back. How's it going? We are currently waiting for the server to turn on. For those of you who are brand new, those of you who have never been here before, this is Outpost 42. This is the wonderful storyboarded content that we do a couple days a week, where we play Project Zomboid, while playing in a dynamically changing world. General consensus is that we've been surviving in Louisville the whole time. Twitch is jumping. Yes, I am not stinky, but hello, Schnips. But yes, everyone. If you like interactive stuff, the interactive side's over on Twitch. If you guys are here to watch Zomboid, well, it's happening here in just a minute or two. And if you're watching back from the VOD later on, well, hello, VOD watchers. Sorry for the little bit of the be right back there at the beginning. But today is a big day. We have been slowly pushing back the infected. The amount of sprinters are slowly increasing, and the challenge is increasing as well. We have not died. If I do die, the world is completely gone. The server turns off. But as long as I'm alive, you guys are more than welcome to join me. If you guys wish to join us on our adventure, I will drop our link in both chats right now. That way people can join if they want to. And I will pin them in both chats as well. And I will just leave them here. YouTube, you get it first. I'll just pin this here. If you want to join our Discord, read the FAQ. More than welcome to play. It's PvE, so if you like PvP, you can't join that. Like, you can't do that unless you like find someone to kill. But yeah, they've got to like let you do it and all that stuff. All right, it is pinned. It is up. It is good. Everything is great. And let's see if the server's ready. So the server takes a couple minutes. Build 42 is a little more RAM hungry, I found. Is the server up yet? It's still loading. IP's right there too if you're looking for the info. So if you catch it like right here, you don't have to join Discord. I prefer you did, but you were sneaky and you knew what you were doing. There you go. All right, we are waiting just a minute for the server. While we wait for the server real quick, I am gonna grab a drink because getting everything loaded up, I forgot to grab myself a drink. So give me 1 second to grab a drink. Guys, talk about Zomboid facts. I'll get you started. The Chevalier step van, when hauling a trailer, has 50 horsepower, which is horrendous. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to grab myself some water real quick. Make sure you stay hydrated. Let's have some fun. All right. Let's see. Is the server up and running yet? Is it taking eons? It might be taking eons. We'll see. Build 42, like I said before, is pretty finicky. Oh, I know why. I think it's my fault. I think it was a button I didn't click on my end. Let's see if Concat is the one to blame. We're all gonna laugh at him, right? All right. I think it's because I still had debug mode on. I was just wrapping up recording something before we started. So I'm gonna blame me still being in debug mode for the server not working, but it's probably not that. It's probably still starting. It's got so much like data that it's gotta like remember. Because we only turn it on when we're playing for season 0. That is a big thing. That's a big thing. All right, let's see. Let's see here. I'm checking session one more time. Okay, it says that it's running now. This is like the longest startup I know we've had in a little bit, guys. I'm sorry. It's still loading. Okay. Well, is it still? Can't you guys see Zomboid? Why can't you guys see Zomboid? Hold on. Good that I caught that now. For some reason, I thought you guys could see Zomboid, but I don't see it over here. My manager. Oh, everything's broken today. I always tell myself that at least one stream a week, everything's going to break at the start. This is what that is. Today is the day that everything's broken, and there's just nothing I can... Well, there's stuff I can do about it. You, ISO Daisy. Hey, what's up, Capons? How you doing? Let's see. Boop. See, it's not... It's like it's not catching Zomboid. I don't know why OBS just refuses to work with Zomboid right now for some reason. What the heck? Just won't. It's just not catching it. What? Maybe I gotta restart it again. Try it one more time. It is being really weird. What the heck? That's interesting. Yeah, it's just not picking up Zomboid for some reason. I don't know why. All right. Now it looks like it's working. Yes! Huzzah! Everything started working at the same time. Praise the sun god. All right, it's time to go. It's time to play. Do it. Remembering last time, we fought a giant horde. We secured Laz's old home. And we are trying to make the push into the military base. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually make it in there alone. There's a lot of zombies in there, so it's going to be a lot slower unless some friends come and support us. But it all depends on what happens. We don't know. Sunday Funday tomorrow, Overwatch question mark. It's going to be a Sunday Funday poll. Last week I had Overwatch on it. The week before I had Outpost. I'm going to put both on this week and then some other cool stuff. RimWorlds has been extremely popular on Sunday Funday the last couple of weeks. So there's a good chance that RimWorld beats out both of them. But we have been enjoying our RimWorld save. But yes, if Overwatch wins tomorrow, obviously it can be played. I like to make it fair. I'm trying to mix it up each week so that it's not just like the exact same games. But I will try to like cycle through all the popular options. So I felt like 2 weeks ago I just had Zomboid on it. A week ago I just had Overwatch on it, like for the popular ones, and then this week is both Overwatch and Zomboid. So I think that's like valid. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like when you talk about fair, that's pretty fair. Okay. How are we doing in ammo, condition, all that stuff? I've got a magazine of I've got 60 bullets to my name right now, which is very not good. I don't think we have the car with us that has the ammo in it. Outpost is gonna win. I don't know. It depends on how today goes. So today, like, Outpost may not be on the board tomorrow, Capons, depending on how well we do today. Why is there Hugo? Oh God, Hugo Bone jump scare. Anyway, and the reason why I say that is because one of the big things that I noticed, is so we're trying to finish out the story like in a way where I can write it on like I can make it into a YouTube video. And I feel like we're getting close to the point. Like, I don't know all of what's happening in the story, but I feel like the story is getting close to a oh God, hello. I feel like the story is getting close to a conclusion. Like for the story. So we have gotta stop flashing me. I'm happy that I'm in a bright room, but Lords above help me if I ever do a dark stream. Anyway, yeah, we gotta find out like what exactly is going on. Because right now our goal is we need to get into the military base. We need to stop the military from bombing Louisville. And if we can't do that, we need to find a way to properly escape. Because the military is planning on nuking Louisville, is what we've heard, or carpet bombing Louisville. That's the knowledge we've gotten from Alexander and from Laz. There are rumors that that's happening. So we have to find out what's going on. That's gonna get rough. Daytime will be here shortly. We have this house to our name. Pretty safe in here, actually. We have like the downstairs isn't super safe, but we should be fine. We have like a little bit in here. We don't have like a lot of resources, but we have some basic resources in here, so we should be okay. What? Is that rope in the oven? Who put rope in the oven? Okay. Anyway, so let's look at the condition of all of our tools. I want to go out there, but like, how good's my axe? Okay, my axe is great. How good's my hatchet? My hatchet's really good. Ayo, my mom. What about my mom? Oh, very nice. Okay, so we got to, where do we push up to? We got to right here before the horde got too tight. And we essentially need to push down, and then in one of the communication tents is supposedly the information that we need. So, acknowledging that, what are we gonna do, like, logistical wise? Let's go out into the front yard before daytime. We are alone. There is a lot of sprinters nearby. But we have some ability. Okay, so we have the SWAT van, but we had to ditch the other one. We had to ditch the other car. We have this car. I think the other car had all our ammo in it. And this one had all the excess supplies in it. What did this one have? This one had the shotgun shells, the 308, and our backup medicine. Yeah, so our ammo is stuck basically over by the horde. We had to jump out. We had to ditch it. That car died. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Up until about 6:30 a.m. watching Ted Laszlo. I actually don't know who Ted Laszlo is. Who is that? Should I look that up real quick while I'm waiting for daytime, or is that a bad thing? You guys making fun of me? Hold up. Let me hide in this room. I'm waiting until day anyway. We can't really leave until the sun rises because there's the big group outside. Let's see, who is that? Who is that? Who? He looks like, I was gonna say he looks like a Midwestern dad, but he looks more like, he looks like if Ron from, he looks like if Ron from Parks and Rec didn't have a drinking problem. Am I wrong? He does. He does. Ted Lasso looks like if Ron from Parks and Rec didn't have a drinking problem. That's who he is. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. Yeah, Midwestern dad. That's like me if like I worked at a company that cared about me like growing up. I know that I would have turned into the most basic person on planet Earth if like the stars had aligned correctly. Oh, there's more swords in here? I didn't even know we had more swords in here. All right, we have more short swords in here. I did not know about that. Anything in here? No, just electrical equipment. What's in this room? I don't think we ever checked this room either. Or maybe I did. I don't know. All right. We're getting close to daytime. We have to wait until day. It is way too dark out there. How much battery is in my flashlight? Because I know I'm burning my flashlight battery too. It's fine. I think batteries last like 2 days, like a day and a half, 2 days is what it feels like for me. Oh, we got all of our beer down here too. Forgot about that. We do have a plunger. I could make a plunger spear if I get desperate. And what else are we rocking in here? Just steel. Everything else we took back to the main base, which I'm starting to regret. I wish we kind of left everything here so that we could use this as a staging ground. What is the ID on this zombie? Just Poindexter. Okay. I love some of the funny IDs that you see in this game. They're really silly. Do we have any books? I need to like read. So my character stops being sad. Wow, unfortunate. The show, Midwestern football coach, going to coach a premier football in London. He canonically doesn't know any of the rules of soccer, but goes in with idioms, puns. Oh, okay. So it's like an American playing football, but playing the wrong kind of football. That's a cute premise. I think that's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Guys, sorry if we're just kind of sitting here. I'm trying to think of what else we can do, because we can't really sharpen our weapon. Like our weapons are sharp. Like I'm waiting for day. Our weapons are sharp. I mean, I could sharpen my axe. Do I have a... No, I don't have a tool. Okay. Attach back. Is this heavier than the axe? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Just don't like how dark it gets in this game. Look how dark it is right now. This is with cat eyes. This is with the perk. And I guess we could have turned on the generator, huh? I am an idiot. I forgot we had a generator here. I guess we only need that for like an hour, but... I was like, wait, wait, don't we have a generator in this base? And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm an idiot.
Cat Puns Forever asked me, explain the show. Ted Lasso to the streamer. Ted
Mr.
Lasso
Krabs.
is a comedy series about an American football coach named Ted Lasso, who unexpectedly gets hired to
Thank you,
coach
Mr.
a
Krabs.
struggling English soccer team, AFC Richmond, despite having no soccer experience. The show is all about his positivity, charm, and unorthodox coaching methods as he tries to win over skeptical players and fans. It's a heartwarming story of teamwork, friendship, and personal growth, with plenty of humor along the way.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. We appreciate that. For those of you who are like scratching your heads right now, why was that noise happening? Over on Twitch we have an interactive side, and they just used a thing where you can make bots. Make bots like say different things. I don't think I've heard that one in a while. Like I don't think I've heard us like using that for a little bit. So that's a real callback to older Concat times. All right, it is 5 a.m. We have two choices. We can take a car over there, but cars are going to be kind of loud. But I feel like without our ammo, we're going to be kind of stuck, right?
Cat Puns forever asked me, yell at streamer for me. He won't play DayZ or Overwatch with me, and I don't like it. It makes me sad.
Is that Gordon Ramsay?
Are you having a laugh, you donkey? Studio Concat, get your head out of your ass.
You
and play the
predicted
bloody
me
games
laughing.
the viewer wants. It's not about you, is it? Now, get to it.
Oh man, that's got like big J Schlatt energy right there. Oh my god. I got called out. I laugh a lot. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of Zeds here. Okay. Luckily, they're all kind of sleepy right now. I feel like ever since Build 42 came out, fog and like nighttime has made the zombies like a lot more passive. Because in Build 41, I feel like a zombie could find me in the fog anywhere. Build 42, it feels like at night and in the fog, they're actually kind of chill. Actually, they're kind of vibing, you know? They're chill like that. They're nonchalant. Nonchalant zombies. Can we have 100% sprinters, but they're all nonchalant about it? You're like, hey man, can I fight you right now? I'd be like, yeah, I'm kind of busy. I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll come back later. One zombie is on the map, and it's like the eternal snail, but it goes like, it's like the opposite. It's like the eternal cheetah. It goes like 2,000% speed, and is just looking for me, and is just checking cells. And then I have to like stay away from that. Actually kind of sounds like a funny gimmick. I'm just thinking of like funny ideas for Zomboid right now. Yeah, so a lot of Zeds still here on the road. We didn't clear these, but we don't really need to. Our major objective is getting down. I want to scout. I know our truck is somewhere around here, so we can grab more ammo in a little bit. Ooh, my game is choppy. It's loading in all the corpses. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna have to be a little sneaky here. So I'm gonna leave the car here for now, because I don't know how many sprinters are nearby. But let's check. Let's check. How much ammo are we sitting on? We have 3 more full mags of 5.56. I think. No, very mixed magazines of 5.56. Okay. We have like 130 bullets to play with, and then we have a butt ton of shotgun shells. But our sawed off is like kind of broken. So, was that a lot of 5.56 I saw in there? I just thought I saw more. No, those are 45 rounds, which actually, let's put some more of those on my belt, because that's what our Magnum uses. So we gotta go. If we have to go loud, we have to go loud. But I want to try to survive as long as I can without having to do that. Some Zeds are gonna get pulled away, but we have like a big horde from the hospital that we still haven't interacted with, and I really don't want to fight that if I don't have to. All right. And then the fence will keep us safe for the most part. I really just want to start scouting towards the base. I really want to have, I don't want to have to fight too many Dr. Zeds. I will fight a couple though if it means that our back way out is secure. Zeds might be hiding in ISO as well, so we'll have to be careful. Okay, how about a mega slow one-shot zombie from across the map? Oh, that's cool. I actually like that. That's actually really cool. Because then I can try to avoid it with like trees and stuff. I can use fences. Because even if zombies are fast, they still have like the fences, right? Okay. Still a lot of Zeds here. So it looks like it is still getting thick towards the military base. We cleared about 1,000 Zeds in this area yesterday. I want to check that fire axe too, because that might be worth grabbing. I think that's Reyna's old axe. Let's see. No sprinters yet, but there were a lot of sprinters in yesterday's horde. So that doesn't mean that there's not still another group hiding somewhere. We have to be careful. I think we're on like 40% sprinters now is what it feels like. It feels like the infection has definitely been evolving. Okay. Level 10 Axeman, putting in the work. I don't like killing every zombie I come across in Zomboid, but we need to secure our escape route. I'm also concerned about... It also almost feels like I should just take the car at this point. I'm worried that the car is going to pull them away from the hospital. And we have that giant horde up by the hospital. All right, let's check this axe real quick. Is it good or is it dull? It's a dull. It's like mid. We could grab it. Don't need to. You need to loot all the zombies. I would loot all the zombies. So unfortunately in build 42, it makes it a little more realistic. Every time you loot a zombie, you get a little more depressed. I really hope they take that out, though. I might just turn that off as a sandbox setting, because the problem right now is that like anytime you see an orange zombie, I'm gaining a little bit of sadness from that, which I guess is like better than corpse sickness. Like I don't really like corpse sickness as a mechanic, but I feel like that's almost a better corpse sickness, because the like the new stink mechanic is really oppressive. I feel like we'll need to go slow. Bigger clumps of zombie bodies are really good at flipping cars now. Sacrificial siren. The truck up there does have a siren. We can use that too if we need to. But it's a little risky. All right, let's get the car down to like right here. That way if I need to do a quick escape, I can try. But the last time we dealt with a sprinter horde, it was really oppressive. All of these are walkers. Okay, great. We're really lucky right now. There should be a lot more sprinters here than this. This is fate telling me all my sprinters are gonna come in one horde in a little bit. That's what that means. Okay. I'm worried about those two being sprinters. I really don't want to have to fight sprinters like on my back end. So let's take this one out. Let's take this one out. Okay. If I had somebody else with me, I'd leave a couple Zeds behind us, but we got to get these cells drained because we're going to be pushing a big horde up into here. And then we're going to try to use the Molotovs that we have. Try to push them back. Because we have a couple of Molotovs. Oh god, hello me. We have a couple Molotovs. Oh, that scared me. We had a couple Molotov. Yeah, no sprinters. That's great. We have a couple Molotovs and with some aerosol bombs. I think we have 3 aerosol bombs left. Okay. I don't like blue screens. Oh god. Blue screen can be really oppressive with sprinters. I have to be really careful about that. So we'll have to figure out. All right, let's go down this way more. I go slow over the corpses. I don't know what's in this building. As long as we don't go loud with a gun, we shouldn't pull too much out of there. All right. There we go. And then 3 more there. None of them have been... Dude, I'm so worried that every zombie we run into in the melee base is going to be a sprinter. Oh my god. This is migration. This is migration. It's not due to the noise. So if this was due to the noise, they would walk like more up, but since they were like looping around the fence like that, I mean, I guess it could have been from like there, but Yeah, let's pull the car down more. It looks like we're gonna be fine from the hospital though. I was worried about the horde getting pulled from the van, but this van's actually kind of quiet. I would say our truck, our bull dash, was definitely really loud in comparison to some of the other cars we normally play with. The step van has been really nice. I just made a little video about the step van. It's I love it. I think it's so much better now. And then we should be out with our next tutorial episode here soon. I've been working really hard. The problem with it is that, like, messed up the audio. I had to, like, re-record, like, a 30-minute script twice. Oh, okay. Decent. Ooh, God. You see that? So this is where we're going to get in trouble here. I'm going to scout around, and then we're going to go back up a little bit. So we're looking for a note. We're looking for a note in the military base somewhere. How bad is the horde moving down? We have a mini horde behind us now. We might spend a day or two slowly picking through this camp, but there's a lot of sprinters here is what we read. We got a flyer not too long ago. Are you stuck in here? That's a weird spawn. There we go. Did I bring food? Ooh, I didn't bring much. Got soda to hold me over, but about it. Not a single darn sprinter yet. What in the world? Okay, we got that group up there. That group there. If it's thin enough for me to drive, I'll just drive. But I don't want to drive the car in here because in case there's like a big horde like the fence line one. We'll try to play it stealthy. We've got to get in the millie base. Pick off these smaller groups. I think we'll hug the left side of the road. And we'll leave the right groups to their own devices. I wonder if the infection here wasn't as bad as in town. Because the major fight was on the bridge, so maybe the zombies here are a little weaker. These might be older zombies. I don't know if freshness matters. Like, I know in vanilla freshness doesn't matter, but I don't know if story-wise that's what we're doing here. Okay, it looks clear up to like right there. Let's drive the car down. Just slowly pushing forward. We gotta slowly push forward. You're not gonna even with the freaking creeper noise, I swear to God. I was like sitting there for a minute and I'm like, oh. And then I look at Discord. I say you're not gonna get me with the creeper noise, and then I actually looked at Discord on that one. Okay. But okay, so we're slowly pushing ourselves down. All right. I'm gonna take that request, Cat Puns, and I'm gonna wait to use it at a really funny moment. I think like what moment Carl Weezer would like lose his mind in this game. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna like wait until I see a sprinter and then like scream. Oh God. Are there any sprinters? Just like imagine Carl Weezer playing with like Jimmy Neutron in this game and being like, Jimmy, do you know where to find a croissant? Carl, it would actually be at the bakery. What I imagine Jimmy saying, like Jimmy pulls up the wiki to look at it. Jimmy, I don't need the wiki to find croissants. Like the interaction, I imagine. Okay, killing this horde is gonna let us push into the military base deeper. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, 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 just keep swinging. A pretty hat. Should make a channel point interact where I have to press Q on my keyboard. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. Guys, should I do that? That's a ghillie suit. Wait, those are really rare. I almost got stuck in that tent. Oh God. I have not seen the ghillie suit yet. I did not know that there was an unmodded ghillie suit. Yeah, we might Unironically, this looks cool. We might need this. Why am I... Oh, I was getting super weepy because I was looting a zombie? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Weird. Drink some cow's milk. We're gonna chug some milk, boys. Not where you do that, where it just automatically does it. If you can find me one for build 42 that's multiplayer friendly, Cat Puns, let me know. If you want to do some digging for me, because when we launch the server, I would actually like to do that. Okay, maybe ghillie suits are more common because there's a guy there. Maybe they're more common towards the melee base too. All right, we're in stealth mode right now. We are burning daylight, so we've got to look for this note. It's somewhere in the military camp, supposedly. Looks like a lot of zombies spawned in tents for some reason. Move this man! Why are you booing me? The ones in tents are I don't think the ones in tents can move. Yes, we're looking for a note. I was told that it was in a recon station by Alexander. So we have to figure out where that is. This looks clear. I'm going to push the car up to like here. I don't see any more Zeds over here. Yeah, we'll look at it. Just because I need to look at like I need to look at some other stuff. I kind of want to chat with you at some point, Cat Punch, just because I want to look at some other things that I've been thinking about and I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, you're really technically intelligent. When, oh god. This is why we wait. This is why we don't immediately go down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna take so long to clear out. I don't have the ammo for that. We're gonna have to try to sneak past that. And that siren immediately broke too, so they're gonna start to migrate up. While that siren's still active, here's what we're gonna do. Because there's at least like 20 sprinters in there. There's gotta be. We're gonna go up. So the step van has like no horsepower. If you put it in the grass, this thing just gets stuck. So we're not gonna do that. We want this to be available to run away. So I'm gonna leave him right here. I would like to take care of those first, because otherwise our escape is gonna be kind of tough. All right, are any of you sprinters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None of them are sprinters, except for possibly those two in the back. Alright. I want our escape to be secure, because that's a huge group down there. We've got about 8 hours of daylight left before we need to regroup for tomorrow. I needed to check the burger stall for food. I need to check the camp for food. Let me check the step van. I don't want to check the burger stall because there's a lot of Zeds in there. Oh my god, look at all this food. Okay, food right there. What else do we have in here? Chips, vinegar, bandolier, baseball bat, bolt cutters, pipe bombs. Okay, these pipe bombs might be worth it to get rid of those Zeds. Gas can. Okay, this is the loot right here. Obviously, we're not just here to loot. We'll remember this van. It doesn't work, it looks like. But yeah, there's a couple of bullets. There's some food. Actually, I'll leave like a little bit of food in here in case we need to fall back on this. So I'll leave our water and food right there. And then let's use these pipe bombs we just found. I don't know how good these are because I very rarely use pipe bombs. Here. Did I grab them? No, I don't think I grabbed them. Hold up. How do I use a pipe bomb? I haven't used one in a very long time. Like, I think I haven't used a pipe bomb since like build 39. Wow, they're heavy now. They're heavier than I remember them being. Okay, equip primary. I'm assuming I just throw it. All right, I'm gonna throw it at the horde and see how well this does. Guys, pipe bomb. Yeah, Lewis, there's a lot of them over here. Okay. We still got more coming in. Okay. I don't appreciate that blue screen. I really don't. All right, we're gonna try to throw this pipe bomb. You guys ready? Pipe bomb time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pipe bomb. Oh, it does not get the distance I want. It does not get the distance I want. Oh, wow. That actually did a decent amount. It like just eviscerated the bodies too. All right, hold up. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another one. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, I need to equip it. Equip primary. It's like half the throw distance. Arrow yeet. Oh, yeah, I should have gone a little bit further. Oh my god! Oh, the blue screen. God damn it. It kind of ruined it. I saw it there for a second. Yeah, look how many of them died from that. All right, that pipe bomb was worth it. If there are any other Zeds in the area, obviously they're going to come over. But we killed about 80% of them with that. And then we're going to pick them off with the machine gun. Okay, is there any Zeds in the woods? I'm like triple checking before I go loud. If I go loud and I get surrounded, I'm dead. Any sprinters? What I'm looking for. Hello, me. I'm in the zone. I'm trying to survive. No sprinters in the outpost, in the military camp. Or maybe they're not close enough. Sprinters have an interesting mechanic in build 42 where they won't sprint unless they spot a human, which I think is an interesting balancing change. All right, there we go. So I don't know exactly how it works, but I think the siren's still on. We just can't hear it. Level 5 shooting, go burr. Remember, we only have about 120 bullets to play with. So we're actually going to use this to pull them back a little bit, because I want some of them to get pulled back by the siren. Stop blue screening me! Twitch, I appreciate you wanting to see me fail, but I can't hold S and W forever. And I don't want to miss shots because I don't have a lot of ammo to play with. Okay, I don't want to pull back too much further while using the gun. We know now that most of them aren't sprinters, so pipe bomb and 60 bullets cleared away about 80%. We should be able to clear the rest with our weapon. Let's just do our best here. Does she have ammo? Oh, damn. I wish Zeds would like have a couple bullets in their pockets. I think that would be nice. Like, is anybody like military? Do you guys have like bullet fanny packs? Do you guys have like a medic that just runs around with bullets? You're like, bro, I need a refill. All right, let's see how good the revolver is in this patch. I think it's got a really limited range right now. Its range sucks. Man, I really don't appreciate that blue screen every time I go to kill a zombie. Yeah, its range is super limited now. Or maybe I'm thinking about the 44 Magnum. I think I'm thinking about the 44 Magnum. I'm just happy none of these are sprinters. We've been dealing with so many sprinters lately. All right. I'm going to clear this group, and then we're going to look around for the note. The note's going to give us the answers we need. Every time I get close to the porta potties, you blue screen me. Is this because I'm lactose intolerant? I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate this. No sprinters though. Level 10 axes, baby, is what we've been training for. Oh, yep. See, what did I tell you? When I started shooting, it was going to pull a couple stragglers in from behind us, right? So that yanked the ones over there. So now we're getting kind of pushed to this corner. So we got to be careful. Pay attention. You never know. We could get a clump of sprinters and then we're just dead. I'm trying to be careful. All right. And the blue screen. I'm using my abilities to hear. Nope. I can like peek the corners. The bottom left corner of my screen. I can still see a tiny bit of the game, so I just have to use that to my advantage. Yes, conga line for me, my children. All right, there we go. We're almost all dead. Oh my god. This is rude. This is very rude. There's like a finesse. Oh, they've got the helmet I want. Exclamation point bow. Bye, Boomrat. Oh, sweet mother of Jesus. Look how many are over there. And I gotta turn off this siren. Let me turn off this siren. There we go. I don't know if it was still on or not, but I had to turn it off. There's a giant cluster right there. I wish I had another pipe bomb. I'm gonna check to see if the police have any bombs. All right, there's this giant group of bodies here. 500 bits to press Q right now. Hey! There you go. Just for you, cat puns. No bullets. There's a nightstick though. That might be a good backup weapon. Because our axe is slowly dying. If our axes are all dead, we're kind of screwed. Okay, the camp is clear. That siren kind of called them all. So it looks like the police had a massive like last stand here. 308 9mm. I don't have a 9mm gun. If we can find a 9mm, I'll take it back. I don't think we're gonna finish the mission in one game day. I think it's gonna take at least 2 game days. This is a massive horde right here. And I feel like there's a big group over here, but we need to check the recon site, which I don't know where that is, but it's somewhere inside of the outpost. All right, this is a pretty big boon right here. All right, no worries, cat puns. Is there a key in this one? I can't hotwire. What are they banging on? Banging on that. Okay, I don't have 44 Magnum. Oh, and a 9mm. Okay. And a JS 200 or 2000. Oh my god, literally everything I've been wanting. Okay. So we can regroup and reassess. And we can come back tomorrow with the JS and the Magnum. That's what we're going to do. We're going to check the cop cars and the SWAT cars. I don't know if these Zeds can get through this right now. I'm going to grab what we can and then get out of here. I'm going to use this fence as long as it lasts. I don't know how long these new fences last. Hope it's long. I had to risk it for the biscuit and it was worth it. Or risk it a little bit more. Alright, let's hope this fence doesn't break for like 2 seconds. Nothing in there. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Anything in here? No, okay. Let's get out of here. We're gonna come back in the morning, I think. Or you know what? Okay. I want to go loud, but I'm worried that the horde in there is way bigger. The horde in there is way bigger than I think it is. Can I hit them through the fence with my axe? I'm afraid these are sprinters. Yeah, if I had a spear, I could kill them. But I don't have a spear. We have a gun. Okay. Guys, we're at 1700 now. It's 5 o'clock. We got about 4 or 5 hours left of daylight before we get more sprinters at night. Do we want to risk it for the biscuit and try to clear out as many as we can right now and then come back in the morning with that? Or should I fall back and fully re-kit? Because right now I'm sitting on... What am I sitting on for ammo? 2 mags in there. What do we have for ammo? We've got 10, 16, 26 plus 120. We have 156, 556 loaded in the chamber. And then we've got about 30 shotgun shells and a JS 2000. I think we could do it. We definitely need to drop off some stuff though. Magnum, we're not going to get any benefits from until tomorrow. I think we try. Just a little bit. And then we re-kit in the morning with whatever we get. I think we're going to burn through most of our ammo doing this. And I think it's going to be super risky. But I think we go for it. What do we have to lose? Just everything. What do we have to gain? Everything. We don't know how many days we have until the military bombs the city, so I'm trying not to waste time. And then we got our backup plankies. Let's go craft. And let's go open. Open. And then open. Open. All right. What are we sitting on? 50 shells. I also don't want to be overweight if we're going to engage this many zombies because it's like... I just think about... Oh god, that's the stupid bug again. I just think about like... How many Zeds are there actually in this base? So we can see, right now we can see like 80, right? The JS will be able to make quick work of that. But I want to have as many M16 mags ready as I can. Is PvP enabled? So PvP doesn't exist for this event. This one is like, if you've ever seen like a Rick video before where it's the guy who likes to survive in like weird situations for a long time. This VOD is going to get turned into one of those kinds of videos. But our future content will revolve around either PvP stuff. Like we're gonna have some PvP events, and then we want to do like a full 24/7 server eventually. But this is kind of like our season 0. This is like roleplay based, and it's a story. So the military is experimenting with the zombies. They made sprinters, and then we've been slowly seeing sprinters go up and up in population numbers. So I'm trying to figure out how to escape the city right now. So that's kind of what's going on. But you're welcome to join in. Probably like 2 or 3 more episodes of season 0. If you want to be a character in the story, you are welcome to come in, play with us. But usually there's anywhere between just me all the way up to like 10 or 15 people online. And you can be doing your own thing, or you can come survive with us. But right now, this is the big push into the military base, the action-packed episode that we've been building up for. I'm trying to reload all these freaking M16 mags because good lord, they take forever to reload. All right. Let's equip this in both our hands. And then I'm going to put the axe in the backpack. This is all the bullets we got. I'm going to try our best. I think we don't have any other shotgun shells in the truck. I'm going to triple check that really fast before I jump down in that mess of zombies again. Let's see here. Let us see here. All right. Any other shotgun shells? No more shotgun shells. See some gummy bears for good luck. Then we're going back into it. Good old park ranger. Good old park ranger John Zomboid. Can he do it? Where's my JS? Oh, it's in my hands. Okay, I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
Lizard.
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 Right.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Let's knock this
Lizard.
zombie down.
Lizard. Lizard.
And then let's go kill the ones at the fence.
Lizard.
We'll have about
Lizard.
3
Lizard.
in-game hours
Lizard.
before we gotta fall back.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
This will also
Lizard.
tell us if
Lizard.
there's sprinters in the base. Hopefully we don't see a horde of sprinters
Lizard.
or
Lizard.
true sprinters. We haven't seen too many true sprinters yet, but I'm afraid they're gonna get stronger. Okay. This is where most of the Zeds are clustered right now. I want to make noise here so they all like try to cluster this way instead of going around. Oh, I just jumped in a porta potty. I'm so stupid. How long will the fence hold? Let's see. Guys, you want to see how strong zombies are in the update with fences? Here's your answer. Shotguns aren't what they used to be, as you can see. I'm just going to try to kill as many as we can before we have to fall back. We're going to have to clear this base out if we're going to get that note. Probably do one more salvo of shotgun shells before I have to fall back. Alright. That's most of the pressure off the fence there. How many are ignoring the fence? A small amount. You see, like a single zombie can take multiple shotgun shells now. Alright. I want to switch to the M16. Of course, I didn't reload. I would have been bad if that was a sprinter. Oh my god, okay. That's fine. The military zombies have more health. I don't think they do. I know they don't in build 41, but I wonder if they made it so that zombie armor matters in build 42. Okay. Cars do slightly affect bullet projectiles now. I did find that out. So as you can see, they still damage the fence, but it does, like, they can break it now. It's not invincible. Okay. Those are all the stragglers. Back. Can I reload? Am I shotgun shells? Am I full? I'm full on this one, okay. Alright, about another hour in game before we gotta fall back. We're not 100% sure, but I'm like 50% sure that nighttime turns on more sprinters now. Yeah, see how that one just started sprinting? I don't think that one was a sprinter earlier. Couple there, couple there. Okay, that clears out most of them. We can come back in the morning with our teeth a little more sharpened per se. I don't know where that other one went. There's one back there somewhere. Okay. I think that's enough of shooting with the gun. Where's that one that walked around? Did I kill him? And I'm just crazy. Maybe we can actually get some use out of the revolver. The server is currently on 42.13.1. 42.13.1, and you have to spawn in Louisville. We have a custom spawn point. I'm gonna get more use out of my revolver. That one's like in the fence. Yeah, the M36 is just nowhere near as good as the Python, unfortunately. All right, come on. All right. We might not have to go home. Might just be able to chill here. You only have 86 hours on Project Zomboid, so it's going to take you a while. Well, don't worry, my friend. You're more than welcome to join. I will tell you that probably upwards of, I'd say like 40 to 50% of my community is pretty new to the game. So, like, don't stress about it. We're all pretty chill here. We all have a great time. Okay, so we've killed all these Zeds. I want to see if I can get this generator running. We might be able to chill here for a little bit. Let's switch back to melee. It is getting nighttime. And then we'll just whip out our flashlight. We have a backup flashlight in that truck. We'll just rocker hatchet for a little bit. Info. So it's out of gas, but it's got condition. What's going on in here? Oh! Is that hiding in there? Hello, Mr. Zombie. Can I come? Can I have a burger, sir? No, but you have gravy mix. No. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna let them chill in there, I guess. We got a couple more Zeds down there, a couple more Zeds over there. I'm trying to think where I want to set up. Trying to see how many generators are. The generator here. In these tents. Yeah, maybe I'll move. I want a car that I can sit in at night just so I don't get jumped. So yeah, I'm going to grab our car. It's a little risky, but I'm going to drive it into the grass. I need to kill these Zeds before it gets pitch black, though. Once it gets pitch black, we're in trouble. Imagine there's a Zed in the porta potty, breaks the door and kills me. I always think about, like, what's the stupidest way you can die in Zomboid? And for me, it's always like die to a porta potty zombie, or like open a room and it's just filled with Zeds, or like something dumb like that. All right, I'm gonna park our car here. Gonna be close-ish. See any more Zeds? I want to grab the ooh, actually that area. A little farther away from the mess. So yeah, let's grab the gas can from there, put it in the generator, turn on that light. Kill these. Kill these Zeds. I just want to be able to see. Alright, a little bit safer. Jump in here. And let's go gas can. Still have our backup water ration if I can't find any water anywhere else. Hoping there's some in that box before I have to grab that one. Probably. Some fuel. Gas cans are so heavy now. Gas can flashlight combo is deadly in the game now too. You can't shove zombies while you have that equipped. Fun fact, if you guys did not know that. Generator. Connect. I'm an electrician. And then let's turn this on. What's the population multiplier on? It's 2.5, I believe, right now. How we've been playing on the server is everything started at base, and then we have a mod. We have an admin who's doing stuff in the background. I don't actually have a way of knowing for sure, but they've been doing a lot of things, essentially, and then we have to kind of just guess what's happening. Like we don't know a lot of the meta questions, if that makes sense. It's all like we'd figure it out ourselves. So like, the military started like putting chemicals down, trying to stop the zombies, and it like backfired because we couldn't like help out, and so it made sprinters exist. And then like the amount of sprinters started increasing because the disease mutated, and then now we are trying to get out of the city somehow. We can't leave Louisville right now with the current rule set. We're trying to find a way out of the city because we need we got some intel that the city's eventually going to get bombed, so we have to find a way to get out safely, and the answer is somewhere in this camp we've been looking for the last couple days. That's kind of like what's going on. But I think the sprinters are at around 25 to 40%, but they're not in every area, so it feels kind of weird. And then population somewhere between 2 and 2.5 right now. How many zombies have I killed? I've killed 6,300 zombies in about 2 in-game months. I'm killing probably 400 to 500 Zeds a day at a bare minimum. It's bad. It's bad. It's real bad. Because there was probably like a good 20 days in the beginning where I was stuck in the apartment complex, which is the outpost that we're surviving in, and I just killed Zeds over and over and over again. So, safe here. I like having this light here, but I don't have to actually stand here. I can just jump in the car. I can respond pretty quickly if I hear the door break, but I want to show you guys like where all we've explored. There's probably some new people chilling in here, like, oh, where have you been in Louisville so far? And I'm like, well, here's, oh wait, jumped out of the car. So there's a glitch. If you don't fully hear the door click before you open your map, you'll just get thrown out of the car. I've made that mistake once. It's killed me. So we started like right here. We went down here. This is our main base, our main superstructure. It's like triple walled. And then most people live here. So if you guys do spawn in the world, come find this place. And then we've explored most of this part of the town. We've been like in and around this area. We've been surviving in Louisville like crazy. We got chickens and everything set up. But now we're looking for what's going on in this base. So we're not able to get past like right here. Supposedly there's a super horde right here, and we're told by our lovely little admin who's running the event for me. Thank you, Laz. There's stuff going on right here, so we have to be really careful with that. But yeah, so there's a decent group of Zeds. We saw a little bit here. There's a decent group here. Part of me almost wants to loop around, take the train tracks, and then go up. But I'm worried that there's a lot of sleeping Zeds in here, and I don't want to wake these up. Because sleeping Zeds, so like how a server will work is, say you start with like 1 times pop. Unless the cell is loaded, which none of this has been loaded until now, there'll be a lot more sleepers than I'm like prepared for. Good. The thing that sucks about nighttime. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, we're running out of water though. I might need to fall back for a minute just to get water. Because without water, we're not going to be able to survive. Was there any more in the purple truck before I fall back? Because we're not going to be able to do anything until morning anyway. Water purification tablets. Yeah, no water. Okay. Yeah, we need to fall back and go grab water from our base real quick. Or just from like a building. Let's go. What's this food in the ammo truck? Yeah, let's go back to base for like a minute. Yeah, I can show you where to go. Hold up. So if you're looking to join in the base, over here, this is the outpost. It's off of West Market and Derek Aunton Street. This is our main base. And then you're allowed to play any character you want. I like fully role playing game. So like you just have to deal with that if you interact with me personally. But then I'm all the way down here, but you have to spawn in Louisville and you'll spawn roughly somewhere in here. So it's just like a little trip down for you. Not too hard. But there are some sprinters, so you have to be careful. That's for anybody else who decides to join too. Also, shout out to flashlights in Zomboid for just casually being better than headlights. So like every headlight I've ever used in this game, awful. Right now this is a flashlights are like 3 times better. Like here's the flashlight. Watch this. Hold up. Watch this. Watch this. Turn off flashlight. Turn on the headlight. What is this? Somebody. What is this? Versus flashlight? Isn't that so silly? Headlight like increases your cone radius, which is nice, but it's not actually giving you any vision. This is with cat eyes too, so keep that in mind. Actually, hold up. We don't need to go all the way home. We'll go over here. There should be a water cooler in this trailer. Don't hear any sprinters, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. Alright. Come on, zombie. Fight me. Fight my strong, beautiful axe. Yes. Combat me. I am the champion. I am a creature that converts calories into chopped trees. You are no different to me than a sapling. Alright. Maybe I should have saved some of the gas for this Jenny. A better Jenny, in my opinion. Like, it's got more stuff to power. That one might be a sprinter. No. Yeah, we haven't had any sprinters today. Maybe the horde of sprinters we were dealing with last time are finally gone. We don't know. That's the fun of it. Okay. Could be more. Can't see in there. I can't see back there. I don't like not being able to see. It drives me mad in this game. I can't. Oh, it's all boarded up. Oh. Because they like tried to survive in here, right? Okay. It's gonna break the window in the back. She's gonna loop around the other way. She doesn't know where we are. Oh, what? The zombie. What? This feels like a death trap. Was that just me? Yeah, all these windows are locked. Is this one locked? Yeah, that one's locked. I feel like she's just hitting the other window. She's hitting that one. Okay. What's this about? Blame only? Okay, so basically what's going on is I'm trying to survive in Project Zomboid. We're playing in Louisville. It's called Outpost 42. And it's a story-based, like event-based dealio. So how it works is I don't know like the rules of like the game rules. So like I don't know what the sprinter percentage is. I don't know what the population percentage is. But it's just all about surviving. It's the story of my character John Zomboid, who started in a lumber mill. He was like a lumberjack. And then my goal is to just survive and interact with people who join the server. Kind of like, you know, Walking Dead type of style of stuff, all that. But like we have to find out what's going on. So like we have to see like how we can survive against dynamic events. So like the military is possibly bombing the city soon, and we have to figure out how to survive it. We have to figure out how to get around it, and we have to figure out you know, just everything that's happening, and if you know what we're doing is worth it, what we're doing is good. And right now this like base down here is This base down here is got the answers we need, but there's a lot of zombies there. So we're slowly chipping away at it each day. Cool concept. Thank you. It's a big city. It's a very big city. Yes, it is the biggest city in the game without mods. So the first season we're doing is vanilla, and it's all in build 42. And then the next season that we're planning to do will be a 24/7 server. But then all the story missions that I do will be things that I stream. So like, you guys will be able to play on your own with your friends, do whatever you want. And then whenever like I'm doing an event, you guys will be able to join in our events. And they'll run for however long during a stream. And then I want to turn anything I do into videos. So like this will eventually be a big video. I'll like obviously cut out all like the weird little parts and I'll like talk over it and all that stuff. But I've been alive for about 90 days right now. Probably killed about 7,000 zombies. And we've had some epic moments. We've had some friends lost. If any of you guys have watched Harvest videos, Bojangles the Clown was in one of our episodes. I think it was episode 2 or 3. It's when we went and looted the university. We've had some other characters as well from over there. So all really nice people. Hope to play with them some more. Wanted to play with one of their events today, but I'm doing this right now. Who killed all those zombies? Mostly me. If you go into like the last part of the last episode in the VOD, you can see some of the other people I was surviving with. Dewey and Laz are 2 of our survivors, and they were helping me clear away the initial Zeds, but they're currently sleeping. So like whenever I'm not interacting with characters, I assume they're asleep in a bed. It's kind of like my joke. So like if you see me with somebody in one episode and you don't see them the next, they're sleeping or they're off doing something else. For the books, right? How do you kill that many zombies? So like the big thing in the early game is all about like leveling up your skills. So like I always play like my favorite profession. I don't always play it, but my favorite profession is Axeman. Axeman is a profession that gives you the ability to do a lot more damage with axes and use a lot less stamina with axes. So you can combine Axeman with strength in the beginning to have a pretty decent chance at critting. And every time you get a crit kill in Zomboid, a crit kill is where you kill a zombie. So like there's 2 different meanings of the term crit. So a crit kill in Zomboid means that you kill the zombie with 1 hit and it's never taken any damage. You get extra XP for crit kills. So by leveling up your axis skill really high, you have a good chance of killing the zombies easily. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, we're in here. Our light bulbs go out. What's going on in here? All right, turn off the lights on the way out. There we go. All right. I'm chilling here for a little bit. We're gonna get some more water. We're gonna get it up, and then we're gonna get out of here. Let's fill this guy up. You love Axeman? Heck yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I work really hard on my Zomboid stuff. I've played Zomboid since 2016. But I haven't I'm on a Zomboid kick as of like last year. I got back into Zomboid with a cool concept that a friend of mine kept talking about. I was like, yeah, I'll come check it out. And we went and we played on a cool server for a long time. I don't play Zomboid anymore, but met a lot of nice people over there, and they've been really nice to me. All right, we got cans of tuna here that we're gonna start eating. Eat those. How many in-game hours to days? So we have I think ours is a day per hour, but it's a setting that you pick. So I think base game, if you don't mess with it at all, is an hour and a half per day, with an hour being day and then half an hour being nighttime. Is base game. But yeah, I recommend like at least, like I wouldn't do anything lower than like 30-minute days if you're looking to play your own save. Yeah, it's a reasonable like personal. I think an hour is like valid. I think because an hour gives you like enough time to do stuff, but it also like doesn't push the time out too long. But then like part of me is always tempted to do 30-minute days because then I'm like, oh, okay, well, now, you know, farming takes forever. Like it actually takes like 60 freaking days to get crops or whatever, right? So it's like now I'm half tempted to actually like do all that stuff. And it's like, I don't know. It's like a double-edged sword, you know? But yeah, no, I would say I'm having fun the hour days. Hour days are great. There's definitely like more room to learn too, with longer days. There's so much little stuff in this game too, right? Let's also fill this pop can. I don't think we're gonna have enough water on us for the whole day. And we'll put these cans of tuna in here. That gives us, yeah, we got cow milk, we got water, shotgun. Any other ammo that we have in here, we're gonna need to take back with us. We have a shotgun shell. So I really don't want to carry. I really don't want to carry the shotgun on us. Oh, and then I wanted to switch out our. I wanted to switch out our garbage revolver for the Magnum. Patch belt right here. And then let's put our bad revolver. The M36 is just not as good of a revolver. Or M25, my bad. Not. And let's reload 44. I would take the M9. Like part of me wants to take the M9. My only thing with the M9 is that I'm like, I want to have a gun that doesn't require a magazine, and then I want to have a gun that does require a magazine. Like that's kind of like where my brain is. Making your way over to the base? Heck yeah. Yeah, go over to the base, get yourself some supplies, explore around, and then come find me like naturally. Basically how I work is like every interaction should be like natural. Don't try to force anything. And then like you don't have to like jump right into helping me out. You can like make it make sense, and you can make your like profession or backstory any way that you want it. All right, we do have stuff in here, but yeah, most of this, everything in here we need for that in there. I just want to make sure that we're not wasting weight. And then we have about 160 bullets. And let me just reload the magazine right now so I don't forget, because otherwise I will not be ready. We have a sprinter on us. Can you spawn in Louisville? Yeah, Louisville spawn is forced. So if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to, Blame. You have to spawn in Louisville though. You don't start anywhere else. So that's like why you see me hitting the military outpost from behind instead of hitting it from forward, which is what like normal players interact with. The story is that everybody who joins was living somewhere in Louisville like during the start of the outbreak. So like I was a lumberjack. And I was a lumberjack who was visiting my buddy on the 4th of July, because the game starts a couple days after the 4th of July. So that's kind of what's going on there. And then like everybody else is like, oh, like a lot of European people will join and they'll be like, yeah, I'm a tourist. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Or like some other people are like ex-military. Some people, you know, were just like in the area. Is it vanilla? So this is season 0. So this one is vanilla for storytelling purposes. Like we just wanted to do like a raw build 42 experience so that I could kind of give like my honest opinions on build 42 as it is, and then moving forward, every season past that is going to be a full like 24/7 server where we're going to try to start modding it. But build 42 is still new, so we probably won't have as many mods as like the other servers that exist right away. Just because we're trying to make sure that it stays stable. Like that's my biggest fight, like with these projects and with anything I work on, is I want the experience to be like good. So like I would rather you guys, you know, like not crash and black box and all that stuff. There's Z respawns. Yeah, Z respawns are on. Z respawns are on, but loot respawn is not for season 0. Because it was supposed to be a short-term project. So there's no loot respawn. But a lot of Louisville hasn't been touched yet, so you're more than welcome to explore. And then there's dynamic events. So like my staff in the background are building things So there's like places I haven't been yet, places we haven't been yet, that have like crazy things going on that we don't know about. So like there might be, you know, a hospital nearby that's like a lab thing that we're gonna do, or there might be like I was told not to go near the airport. And I don't know why. But and I don't get to know why. But I was told not to go near the airport for a little bit. Oh, I have water in here and I didn't know about it. Okay. That is noted. But yeah. Not allowed to go near the airport. Ooh, there we go. We have an aerosol bombing gloves. I don't think, what else was I told? But I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on at all. I'm just a player. So like I don't like have any say in what happens. Have you looted the Grand Ohio Mall yet? We tried to push into the Gigamart. We did loot the Gigamart. And then the Grand Ohio Mall, like on the right side of it, had a military base event. So we fought and held that military base for some loot. But most of the mall is untouched. And there's a lot of zombies inside. I would say the last time I checked it, there was probably upwards of like 900 just from what I was able to see. And we only explored, I'd say like, if I was being fair with myself, I'd say we explored about 40, 30, give or take percent of the 30 to 40% of the bottom. So that's kind of like what you're working with. If you want to go check Grand Ohio Mall, if you want to be from the mall, like you're more than welcome to do that. I'm not stopping you. That sounds like fun. And then you can come meet up with me at some point and like, you know, just all of it's organic for me. So I want all of it to be like, I'm able to like take it and then like add it into my videos. So like as many organic interactions as we can have is great. But yeah, trying to clear this military base today. All right, so we are going back in. I got a couple stragglers here. I won't worry about those because we've cleared most of this cell out here. And then we're like, this might be respawn. No, those are from the fence line. Those ones will chill up there. They're not going to follow us this far down. Yeah, if they're not sprinters, they don't have really good memory, so we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. They're like slowly refilling the cell. I'd say respawn isn't that bad. And then corpses decay really quickly. We're doing that like for 2 reasons. A, it helps really well with the server performance if corpses clear pretty fast. But B, the zombies, like the mutagen or whatever, makes it so they dissolve a lot. How can you join? Okay, so there's a link in the top of the chat there that's pinned for you, Blame. Go ahead and click on that. It's going to throw you into our Discord. And then there's an FAQ. It's called Outpost 42 FAQ. And tell you all the information you need to join. And it's build 42.13.1. We're not updating past 13.1 until the end of season 0. And that's just because we want to keep the server stable. So that's what's going on. Let's switch to our fire axe. Away from our gun. I don't want to go loud until I need to, because I want to check these police cars right here, because I didn't get a chance to check these yet. I'm going to try to stealth a little bit if we can. There's a lot of... Oh. Water hydration pack, nice. Yeah, there's not like a lot. I'm gonna start to pile up. Yeah, I need to come back with a shotgun. There's a lot more here than I thought there were. I'll grab the shotgun real quick. That's why I want to check this before we started shooting. Grab the shotgun real quick. Where is my shotgun? There's probably like at least 100 in there right now. At least from what I can see. I know there's a big horde somewhere else because I was told that exists. There's like no gas at all. There is gas in the base. But the gas station closest to the base has a generator. So you can go fill up the generator and then you can get yourself some gas that way. That's what I would recommend you do. It's the gas station off of Germantown Street. believe. But yeah, that's what's going on there. Let's grab. I'm gonna use like all the shells. Let's just grab whatever my backpack lets me hold. In the cars, yeah, you can siphon gas. So, yeah, you can grab a rubber hose. Grab a gas. Yeah, we hotwired a lot of cars. We have a mechanic character, and he went around hotwiring like every vehicle. So you just have to go grab some gas and fill it up if you need a car. But yeah, we have a mechanic character who like walks around and helps out. That's Lazarus. And then I think we have a burglar character too. It's Dewey. Dewey and Gordo. I think there are 2 mechanics. Oh my god, boys, look at that. Alright, this is gonna be fun. See, I told you guys it's gonna get crazy here. Hopefully I can kill all these before they break the fences. Military base is chill, trust me. So the whole deal with the base is that like everything in the game for the most part is modified in some way. Like there's additional story spawns and like other stuff. And then a bunch of stuff has changed as well. I don't know everything that's changed at all. I just know that it is changed. Every Zed I can kill before I have to fall back is a plus. I do not want to fall back if I don't have to. This is nowhere near as bad as the great the great raid of 9/11. We got, I think it was either last, yeah, it was last episode. On 9/11, we had a horde of like 800 hit the base. Like all at the same time, and like 60 or 70% of them were sprinters. Yeah, so we've got a small influx coming in. Yeah, it was a lot. I would say like 300 to 500 of them were sprinters. God, there's just so many. Yeah, if anybody ends up logging in and going to the base, you're more than welcome to like take a bunch of the guns and ammo and then come find me. Just be like, you heard one of my radio messages. Whenever there's a new player, my lore reasoning for it is always that like a player heard my radio message. That is a lot of Zeds behind that wall. I'm happy none of these are sprinters. I was told something to the effect by Alexander that the older the zombie is, the weaker it is. So I hope that that's true. These must be like the original zombies, and then the ones we interacted with on the bridge are like new infections. For those of you who don't know, Alexander is he's a military man who joined us. But the military faction was mildly hostile to us before they fell apart. But there was like a military faction in the beginning who was trying to keep order. And he's like the good one. He's our quartermaster. He keeps our base organized. Pretty great guy. Okay, we might actually be able to clean this up. I'm definitely gonna be out of shotgun shells when I'm done though. The fence is doing a lot of work here. I'm not gonna lie. If that fence up there shatters before I'm done with this though, it's gonna be rough. I basically want to get the pressure off of... I mean, I feel like that's enough pressure off of that fence. Let's try to get some off of this fence. Like, you know it's bad when chain link is coagulating with blood. Oh, from behind? Hello. Must be a tear in the fence somewhere. All right, we gotta watch out for that. Or she probably just looped in from here. I'll have to keep looking out for that. Oh shoot. Did I break it? Oh, she must have been hiding behind a car. Yeah, these SWAT vans make it kind of hard to see incoming Zeds. I probably shot about 60 shells there. It sounds like it was too much, but we had 3 people with me and we had like fences and windows and stuff. Okay, we're out of shotgun shells. Switch to the M16. We had fences and windows and walls and stuff, so it's not too bad. It's all about how you control the Zeds. Like, I probably wouldn't have jumped into this if I didn't have all these fences to play with. I probably would have stayed quiet for a little bit, or ripped one of the police sirens and then went back and grabbed the Molotovs or the bombs. Just gotta kill every zombie. There's a lot. I wish I had more shotgun shells. Shotgun's definitely weaker, but it's still good for like horde support. Okay, we got a couple more coming in who aren't on the fences. You don't hear, so like a big thing for double tapping zombies. If you don't hear like a big splat, that means that the zombie did not die. It's a very tiny detail, but very nice in build 42. So if you guys don't like hear a splat and see like a little blood splatter from the zombie's head, they're not dead from a gunshot. Very helpful, especially if you're trying to use like pistols. And then the area where you hit the zombie is calculated within the zone. So I think for the most part I'm hitting like a lot of trees here. Yeah, I'm hitting that tree a lot, so I'm gonna let them just have fun with that. With this group instead. Yeah, I'm like hitting a lot of those barricades. Shotgun's a lot better for stuff like this. How many more Zeds are we really dealing with? It's like another 100. So no more, like, I was like waiting to see if any more would like come up through the thing. So let's just clear these real quick. And never do full auto because you'll waste bullets, even if you're 100% accurate. Unless you really need to spray to like slow down sprinters. Because you'll hit the same dying zombie like 3 times with full auto. So guns have multi-hit now, which is weird to me. I'm not used to it. Like, normal non-shotguns having multi-hit is weird. It never really like kills the second target, but it's really nice. Like penetration was different than the way it is now. This penetration has existed with things like the DE gun, but that's about it. Oh, I just woke up a lot more. I'm just poking into this base is what I'm realizing now. I'm gonna need more ammo for this. I'm gonna have to go back to the main base and get more 5.56. It's gonna take forever. Imagine if you were the last guard, like on this base, and you're trying to hold the line. You're just slowly watching these fences buckle. Oh yeah, it's getting bad. There's like the entire police department's here too. I didn't even check these SWAT vans yet, so I don't know if this would have been more ammo for me before I started shooting down here. Way more ammo. Oh, okay, I'm out of main ammo. Time to switch to the cowboy gun. Oh, I forgot to reload it. Unfortunate. This is why we always have a fallback plan and why we clear slowly. So that even if we're stupid, we don't immediately die to it. What do you mean I loaded 8 bullets into a 6-shooter? That just means that the reload animation was slower. Probably meant my guy was like fumbling a little bit. Yeah, he's like super panicked right now. You pistol whip now. That's the other cool thing. Love it so much. Try not to do it too much though, because it definitely like breaks your gun down. This fence holds. I thought these fences break a lot faster, but apparently not. That or they changed it since I last looked at it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As long as I don't get jumped by a Zed. Oh yeah. We got, yeah, that's more 44. 9mm for our 9mm that we have back at the base. Run these. Run 44. We got, oh my god, M16 mags. Bullets, mags. I'm gonna have to fall back. I gotta fall back. Yeah, I gotta fall back. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Ammo. Yeah, panicked characters kind of suck though. Desensitize is like slowly becoming a really powerful perk. I would say the new projectile systems definitely played a lot more into it than I was expecting. See how long it takes for me to aim down the scope? That's not even just from aiming. That's from panic. This panic affects your aim speed. You've got to hit in the red circle for a crit. Well, at least I don't have to fumble with magazines. Put the car there. Yeah, I'll definitely have to regroup though. Ooh, level 6 reloading. Let's go. There we go. There we go. All right, we are like out of ammo now. Oh, I'd say today's been a very productive day. I really want to check that cop car down there. I want to check those 2 cop cars before we leave, if I can. This is really dangerous, but I need as much ammo as I can. Otherwise, I need to fall back to base. Check it really fast. Oh, yeah, more ammo in here. I'm gonna have to fall back either way. Leave the food and water here. This is really good. 9mm there. Okay. Now I gotta fall back. Let's get out of here. All right, we're gonna go back to main base tonight instead of regrouping at the other base. And that's just because we're critically low on water. We're critically low on food. We're critically low on our favored ammo types. We got other ammo, but I also want to grab the other pipe bombs we have at base. Because I feel like there's gonna be like another big cluster at some point. Let's get going back on the road. It'll take us the rest of the day to get home too, so there's a lot to think about. I would like to fiddle with our inventory before we go home, but I need to move up the street a little bit before I do that. See, best thing on planet Earth right here, guys. Right here. Favorite reason why I love the Chevalier. You can mess with your inventory while moving. There's no other car in the game except for the vans. I'll let you do this. Why they're the best car. You can mess with your inventory, and you can drive. What other car lets you do that? 100% agree. What's up, Hiatus? How's it going? You're having a great day, my friend. Currently struggling to survive as we push this outpost back. One Z at a time. Oh my god, you know what? That's not what I was thinking about, but if that's how you like to drive the step van, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge a fellow step van enjoyer? Oh man. Oh man, that's great. Yeah, we've got to get back up to our main base. Hopefully it's not overwhelmed. I don't think the Zeds should really like care. The only thing I can think of is if I left the generator. If I left the generator and the front door open, they might have like broken down one of the gates, but shouldn't be too bad in town right now. Oh no. This isn't a persistent server. Okay, so what the deal is with this is called Season 0. So what we've been slowly talking about it, me and Laz. So this is going to be our Season 0. So this is like kind of just where we're testing the waters with Build 42. If you want to be part of the like big video I'm making out of this, come join, hang out with us for a few sessions. But this isn't persistent. It's just like when I'm live. Season 1 is going to drop sometime in like a month, maybe a little bit longer, depending on like modding and stuff like that. But the big difference between this server and like what a lot of other servers do is I want to be very active on it. So like my big plan is kind of think of like your standard, you know, Gangs of Louisville, Harvest, you know, like Dark Side, all those servers, kind of like their standard season loop where, you know, it's like the 4 to 6 weeks, I think is something I'm going to do. But the big thing is like, so when they would have like a Christmas event or when they would have like a water event or any of that stuff, I'm going to play in the event and it's going to be part of every stream. So like you'll have dynamic story changes. So like, for example, we might add a steel mill and you can go hold to that steel mill and slowly earn metal over time. But instead of us just adding that into the server, we're going to add it as an event first, where like I play in that first event and then, you know, you can go mess with it yourself. We want to add like persistent zoning. So like a big thing is like maybe you can go take over McCoy Lumber and it gives like an announcement that you're currently the ones who control McCoy Lumber. And you get, you know, hit with hordes every now and then while you hold the zone. But every you hold the zone, you slowly generate logs, and then maybe there's a cement factory. Like I want to have, essentially, I want to build a mod. I'm like trying to figure out how I'm going to do it, but I want to build a mod where it's essentially the battle royale zone circle, like the circle from the mod, but it's a if then statement where it checks the zone, and then as long as you or like someone in your faction is in that zone, you like earn resources or earn money or something. And then like I want to do that for like all the major resources, and then make them a little more scarce outside of the zones. So you have like generators, but you have to like fight like for access to the generator. And then like I want to combine it somehow like with the horde mod where like every like, you know, so much time, maybe like every 10 minutes when you generate resources, the next horde that comes is like twice as strong, right? So it's like you get your own horde defenses. Like I want to do something like that. And then like one of my other big things that I really want to focus on is like community driven like competitions and events. So like I would like to do like a map building competition and then like the best map build, like I'll let the community vote on it, and then maybe one season we'll do a custom map. And then like a really far off dream I have is a bus station, but instead of it taking you in between points on the map, it takes you in between different maps. So you can have your character who plays on the default map, but then, you know, maybe there's a desert map that has a lot more oil or gas or whatever. And then maybe there's a, you know, like an island map that has access to like more supplies for like an herbal version of the cure or something, you know, like I want to expand it. But right now this is kind of like our beta test, more or less. And then I'm going to take the story that we have here and I want to turn it into a big video. So is it persistent? Not yet. That's kind of like the answer that I'd say. But that's kind of like our roadmap right now. Oh my God, that's a big horde right there. There are some big hordes. Was that a player being chased? Am I crazy? Hold up. I think that was a player being chased, unless I'm wild. I don't think zombies only move like that if it's a player, right? But where was that happening at? I might be totally wrong. I might just be getting myself killed here. Let's see. Oh, there is a player. Hello there. Get in. Get in. Yeah, they can't get in the car. Get in the van. Oh, I saved someone. Hello. Go, go, go. How are you, my friend? There was another guy? Oh, no. We left him. I only have 2 seats. I'll have to drop you off at my house and then go grab him. I know that sounds kind of weird. I don't know if he's dead. He's probably dead. It's been rough out here in the city. I'm surprised to even see you alive. New survivors are rare to find. We have a wonderful outpost back home where many survivors are currently living and working together, though most of them are asleep right now. They all like to sleep during the day. I don't know why. But we have a place with chickens and water, and maybe you can live with us too. I'm gonna take you back there and you can decide for yourself. I didn't know that I was saving people today. I've been trying to get answers. Military might bomb the city. But yes, we have a wonderful home for those in need. All right, we got this. We're gonna bring him home. We're gonna bring him home, boys. Anybody else who joins, I will try to save you if I get a moment. This was not at all intentional. I was just trying to remember the way home, and I'm very stupid. Oh, this is the gas station. You know, that gas station right there. That's our gas station. It's got a generator in it. I mean, it's not technically ours, but like the police don't exist anymore, and they haven't really been telling us no to like taking bare essentials to survive. So, kind of been in every man's world for himself ever since the bridge got blown up. I need a rubber hose. I'll come do a loop for you Blame. Don't worry. Welcome to the outpost, my friend. Here you may survive. Ignore the shredded walls. We almost died to the horde at one point. Go on in, explore and find yourself some food. I'll be back in a little bit. I hear on the radio there's somebody else who needs my help. All right, let me check the I don't know, my PDA. What did they use in the 90s? Was there GPS? All right. Let's see who else we can find. All right, up we go. Apparently, there's someone on the radio saying they're a weird phrase. They're a Pepe man. Must be French. I think it's French. All right, let's see if we can find him. How's it going, Ash? Welcome. Oh, there's animals on the road. Don't hit those. They'll break my tires. They fixed that in 42.9 or whatever, or 13.9, but we haven't leveled up to .9 yet. We're still on 13.1. I'm checking around. I'm trying to see if I can find him. Hello? Pepe, man, I heard you on the radio. Where are you? Let's see if we can find them. What does our little radar say? We're kind of close, but we're kind of far. They're using a Nokia sat phone, and I happen to have one. That's the lore right there, I guess. I don't actually have a Nokia sat. Is that a thing? Did Nokia sat phones have GPS in the 90s? I'm in a film video. Pepe Man says they're in a film video. I don't know where that is, but we'll have to move around. I think that's near the hardware store. Any places that need to be cleared out? I just got bit. Hold up. I will have to add people who want to join. Add. Okay. You guys can respawn in safe house if you die. It's fine. Let's see if I can find you. Places that need to be cleared out. Just anywhere near the base. Do patrols. Okay, let me see here. Not that way. This way. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where are they? Getting close. Getting close, but I'm still far. I can't stop for too long. There's so many Zeds here. Do not want to stop for too long. There's so many hiding in ISO, I bet. This way? This way. Somewhere this way. We're gonna find him. Hello! I heard your radio message. Get in! Get in quickly! There's no time! Normally this wouldn't be kosher in the apocalypse. Or in normal life, but in the apocalypse getting in a van is a good thing. Trust me. Welcome, my friend. No, there's not. Everyone's been dying. I've watched many people die in my arms. We're a group of survivors who live at the old apartment complex that the rich used to live in. I'm gonna try to get you there. We're called Outpost 42. We're gathering as many survivors as we can. I just picked up someone else, actually. I kind of feel like a bus driver right now. But I'll take it. We need all the hands that we can get. Our base is held together by flimsy toothpicks and duct tape, but it's ours. You're a carpenter? That's amazing. I'm a lumberjack by trade. If I had to like gauge my carpentry abilities at a 10 for no reason whatsoever, I'd say I'm like a 10 out of 10. Well, that's like all I know is shooting and cutting trees. Also, I know how to mess with generators for some reason. I picked it up as a kid, my father, and I didn't think it'd be useful, but here we are. All right, we're coming back home. Careful, there are sprinters. The ones with black teeth, spikes. How many people? Somewhere in the realm of like 80, like 20 to not 80, like 20. Hello, my other friend. All right, I'm gonna get you inside. All right, come inside, gentlemen. I'll give you a tour. Actually, I need to move this up. I'm gonna move this closer to the storage room. Yep, just follow me up the road. I'll show you where the storage room is. I need to close the gate. I don't know if they closed the gate or not. Yeah, there's a lot of Zeds that pop up, so you have to be careful. I'm gonna close this gate. You feel free to stand here if you want. I'll show you around. Follow me. I'll give you a tour. Let me, he's gonna chill over there. I don't know what he's doing, but... yeah, I'm gonna go up here. You're welcome to join me for a tour if you want. Everybody else in game a tour as well. Where that guy went. Where'd he go? He's just exploring on his own. That's fine. Well, for everybody else who hasn't seen our base in a little bit, I'll show you what's going on. Mild ping. Yeah, the ping is a little iffy, especially if you're European. It's just because we haven't changed our host yet. We're going to be changing our server host after Season 0 is over. Anyways, you need a tour. Are you joining me, Ash? Are you finally playing again? Not to say that you took too long. Curious. You haven't seen the base in super long? Oh, I think they're scratching the fence again. It's fine. Care of it if it becomes a problem. We'll move all this ammo inside so we can count our ammo. I'm also going to need to turn back on the generator. How much gas do we have right now? Info, it's at 0%. Let's put some ammo quick and then we'll go load the generator. Put it in here now because I'm going to take this. Oh man. Headphones aren't working. That's valid. I don't blame you. Hopefully you get them working before season 1 drops. We pushed like the first. You missed it. You missed the first half of it. I pushed up to the like first layer of gates, and then past that. Am I out of gas? I might be like out of gas. Ooh, might have to go to the gas station. Is that every gas can? Not good. First. Fill that. Let's fix our stats and then we'll go to a gas station running. Don't want to do it at night, but see until we do. Not like we have anything in the fridges anymore, but I want to be able to see in my. Let's get. I really have no gas. Yeah, those are all empty. I think we burned through all our gas. To grab them all and go. Well, boys, I didn't expect a gas station run, but here we are. Let's put all these magazines away. We'll just empty our bag out. Make it a little loot run test. Probably be like back to the military base then. We got loads of shotgun shells in here though. I'll go throw in the fridge even though alright, well I'm not gonna give the tour until I have the lights on, because it's gonna break my brain if I don't. You can't get it in all its glory if there's no lights on. I read your journal log in the kitchen. I think I did a while back. Been a while though. I think you haven't played with us in 8 episodes, Ash. But I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while though, like that's for sure. I want to say it's been at least been almost like 2 in-game months since the chef died. Yeah, I want to say it's been a little bit for sure. Put all these mags away. Yeah, I do like 2 to 3 episodes a week, so that checks out. I was trying to make sure that we could get through season 0 in like a month and a half. Was like my plan. All right, we are going. I'm gonna need a hose. I need to rest real quick, and then we're gonna go get that gas station up and running. I should probably get some lights on the gas station too, but might not matter that much. Okay, let's eat a bunch of jelly beans real quick. Let's sit on the floor. We're gonna be fat. Sit on the ground. My guy's depressed. We're gonna eat a bunch of jelly beans. Because that's what it's all about. We need some jelly beans. Get our fat up a little bit. Eat some peanut butter cup. Guys, what's your favorite candy? I'm sitting here, I'm eating candy, and I'm like, what's your guys' favorite candy? Mine, peanut butter cups are like top 3. Crunch bars are up there for me. What else is up there for me? I'd say that's like pretty, that's like my MO. Peanut butter cups, crunch bars. What else? What else is like good? Oh man, what else is good? So many options. It's so hard to pick just like a couple. I don't know. I'd say Swedish fish are like #1 for me. There's like so much to eat. Like mentally. They overpower you pretty hard. Let's go check our other cars. I need one with with more storage space because our other step van got beat up in that horde. I don't know what that last candy you said is. I'll be completely honest. Oh man, like none of these vehicles. Like we have this trailer. Trader Joe's Swedish fish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're speaking my language right there. Oh, I wish I had a chest or two here. See, if I had wood in the base, I would just build some crates right there and dump all that stuff for now. I also want to dump all this stuff. But like the same time I don't. Like thinking that a bag, like putting stuff in a bag in a car would reduce, but it doesn't. Are all of my trunks just destroyed? Oh no, this one's fine. But this is like the absolutely wasted car, right? It's like either their trunk doesn't exist. Yeah, this is like a destroyed, this is like a total, you know what? Screw it. Let's take the totaled car. Because it's just down to the gas station. Not that far. I don't even want to try to check this trailer. Is this a trailer full of clothes? We have so many trailers filled with things that we never use. Oh, this is the one filled with clothes. You know what? I'm going to commit a sin for survival purposes. I'll clean this up later. Will I actually clean it up later? I don't know. I'll put this all on the ground. I know I spent so long cleaning up the base the other day. I'm going to put all of this on the ground. You can't stop me. Scandinavian swimmers. How do you respawn at the base? So once you log in, you're gonna have to die again, unfortunately. But once you sign, like once you're back, you can go to safe house and you can hit respawn in safe house, and I'll teleport you to the safe house. It says Zomboid. Zomboid do. It says Zomboid does things. But yeah, no. Oh god, what other like candies? What are candies I haven't had in a while that are great? Oh my god. Have you guys ever had not the normal chocolate coins, not the like the awful ones, but there's a really hard to find Toblerone coin, like chocolate coin for Easter that I found like once. Super good. Can I take you back? If I'm in the area and we run into each other, yes. I will do that. But at the moment, I am trying to get gas. Like, I don't know that you died. So, like, think about it like that. Is that, like, when I'm doing this kind of stuff, like, I'm building this out to be a story. So it's like, my character wouldn't just randomly go out of his way. You know what I mean? Figured it out? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. No worries. Like, I'm going to pretend you didn't die. Like that's what I'm gonna do, because it's like, well, I didn't technically see you die, so did you die? It's like if a tree falls in the woods, did you really die? All right, we're gonna need a hose because I don't know if there's any gas in that generator. My luck tells me that somebody didn't turn off the generator last time they were there. That someone's probably me. It was me who did it. But I'm totally not remembering not turning off the generator and saying it'll be fine. It'll be a future concat problem. That's not what my brain's doing right now. You can't prove it. But that aside, we're going to the gas station. Who needs headlights when you've got a flashlight? I might just be crazy. It's true. I might just be crazy. I'm gonna be completely honest. Modern gamers are like more and more consistently Canadian. I don't know what it is, but like my brain didn't realize how many Canadians were like actually on the internet. Like as a younger kid, I had a like token Canadian friend. I never interacted with any other Canadians like ever. And then I started playing, oh god, what was it? Started playing Overwatch. Like at one point or another, like Canadians took over Overwatch for the most part. Like I'd say at one point or another, like Overwatch was like 80% Canadian. No, I'm not saying that like stereotypical Canadians are stereotypical Canadians or whatever. You know what I mean? It's more like, for me, it's more to the angle of like, I just personally never interacted with Canadians until I was like in my, oh god, like I didn't start getting Canadian friends like in mass until I was like 16, 17. You know what I mean? And so that's like where it's at. All right, hold. Trying to find my way to the gas station. Go down. Ooh. I go down. Down. Even more down. And I have no idea how many Zeds are here. I've heard no sprinters today. Maybe the influx we had the other day was like just the bridge zombies. That's like where my brain's at right now. More, probably. Or I'm allowed to take this gas lane. Probably. Alright. That one. That one. You're back? Welcome back, Ash. I'm just saying this over the Twitch people real quick, because I know you guys on YouTube don't see them, but yeah, if you're on Twitch and you do get ads, and you want a different experience. I don't know what you're using for your stuff on YouTube, Ash, but there's less ads over on YouTube, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I actually don't know. If anybody who's watching the stream right now on YouTube wants to tell me, what is like how many ads do you guys see on YouTube? Like, do you guys see any? I'm curious. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Either way doesn't matter to me. I'm just happy that you're here. You know, I love bringing Zomboid peeps together and chatting with you guys about stuff. But just I try it. I like it too because it's like I can offer options. Oh, there actually was gas in the generator. Oh, also it's not blue anymore. I thought our gas station thingy was blue, but apparently it's red. Oh. Okay. So here's the problem. I want to get gas, but gas can plus flashlight, you can't shove right now. So if I get run up on by a zombie, I'm just dead. So I'm like triple quintuple checking before I grab gas that there's in fact no zombies. I'm gonna do it from... Okay. This is totally like where my dumb self dies too. Okay. Bill. Bill. Why am I not? What? I already have one in my inventory. What do you talk? Am I going crazy? Hello? I hear a voice. Am I losing my mind? Yeah, it's a little purple panel, Ash. It should be like somewhere on your screen, or it should be like in the About Me tab on Twitch. But you should be able to change your hats. You get points just for watching, and you should be able to change the hats around. Like fairly easily, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna put most of the gas cans away so that Zomboid stops hating me. There we go. Yeah, there's like, I think there's like 50. I think we made like 50 hats or so. I made a lot of hats. I made a very large helping of hats. Wait, is that full? Okay, thank God. I thought the gas station was out of gas. I was about to lose my mind. I did like that. I did like the there for a second. Also, can we talk about the massive nerf that happened in Zomboid? Zomboid made gas cans go from 5 pounds to 11.6. Do you guys know that? I think that's absolutely crazy. Like, why Zomboid? Like, I was like thinking about it. I'm like, I don't know if I can carry all these gas cans home. I got my hatchet and stuff. Push that out, so we're actually fine. This also has like liminal energy, you know, where you like, you guys ever been at a gas station at like 3 in the morning and there's nobody around except for the one gas station attendant? It is very like, it is an experience that all must like acquire at some point in their lives if you're American. Like, very seldom traveled highway out in the sticks, only gas station for 300 miles. It's pitch black. And you're just in a cornfield, like out in the middle of nowhere. It is so, it's different. It's just, it's a weird feeling the first time you experience it. Like I remember being a kid on a road trip and just people just didn't exist. It was like, you know, there just was nobody for miles in every direction. Feels very like interesting. All right, we've got, I figure we'll do this until the sun comes up. We'll take the gas home. Put it back at base. We'll give you guys a little base tour real quick, and then we're gonna go back. We're gonna reload all our mags, and then we're gonna go back to the military base. And we're gonna try again. We're gonna do it again. I don't know how well we will survive. I'm worried. Like, I'm thinking about it in my head. And I'm worried that, like, a giant group of sprinters is going to come out of, like, a trailer or something. Because Laz likes to, so Laz is, like, the admin who sets up all of our story events. He likes to make, like, traps for me. And then he likes to make, like, little, like, points of interest. And I'm worried that he's going to make, like, some kind of zombie trap, like, somewhere today. I haven't heard from him at all yet, which means one of 3 things. He might be asleep, he might be busy, or he's online and he's planning something. I don't know. How do you build walls? Okay, so first you're gonna go into the build menu. So it's this menu right here with the bricks. They changed it in build 42. There's little bricks. You gotta click on that. You're gonna look for wooden wall frame, and you gotta place those down first. And then you got to look up wooden wall. And then that's also in the build menu. And then you place those down. At level 3, your walls are going to be pretty weak. Your barricades will be pretty weak. But if you're trying to rebuild the front gate, build window walls instead of normal walls, because the zombies, for the most part, won't break window walls. They'll just jump through them. It slows them down a little bit. Then we can just put barricades back on the window walls. So it saves us a lot of nails in like the long run, if that makes sense. And the gate, I don't think you can make the gates until level 6. So you'll need to read a carpentry book from the library upstairs. And then go saw a bunch of logs. You found someone that outrhymed me? Yeah, their name's Cloud Eater. Yeah, they're like, or not, yeah, they're like one of the best Rans in the world, right? Or are you talking about another one? Is there another funny Reinhardt? Reinhardt's pretty funny. We do like our Reinhardts. You'll have to show me sometime. If it's in a Discord message, I can't look right now. I'm out in the zombie wilds. But we'll take a little bio break here in like half an hour before we go back to the military base. I'll check all my messages then. So if you guys sent me anything, take a moment to poke that as well. Right now we're just grabbing gas, grabbing all the gas. It was about. I don't think we'll need 2 months. I think it took us about 2 months to get through this many gas cans, so it's not bad. I don't know if that's accurate. I feel like a generator would consume gasoline way faster than that, but I'm not a generator expert. Is anybody here who owns a generator, has like operated one, like knows like what they take? How long does like a standard like 10-liter gas can take to go through a generator? Let us know. You're gonna scare me with the Reaper, dude. Subnautica was a crazy game for me. That game scared me so much when we played it. We played it interactive, so like people could like mess around with my game, and like they kept spawning Reaper Leviathans and like Ghost Leviathans and stuff on me, and they wouldn't go away. I didn't have a way to kill them, so like over any time I would place a base, they would just spawn one, and then I would have to like joust with a Reaper Leviathan to get back into my house every day. So it's like I eventually became desensitized to them, you know what I mean? Yeah, I want to play Subnautica 2 really bad. Yeah. Yeah, the MP is actually like something I'm interested in. That's definitely something I've been thinking about. All right, let's get back into the thing. We gotta put the gas away. Oh, welcome back, my friend. You've been collecting wood. Thank you for helping out with the fortifications. I'm gonna put this gas inside. Feel free to follow me if you want a tour. I'm about to give one. You're welcome to jump in the other seat if you want. How could it be possible to help with the story events in the server? So I would talk to Laz. Lazarus Midnight. He is the person who's mostly running my project. You're gonna have to throw him a message. We haven't set up like any applications or like anything official yet because we're still trying to figure it out. I don't know how much help he needs, but that's all gonna be run through him. I let him manage everything. Yeah, just poke him. He's the one who owns and runs the server, and then I'm helping with all of the like ideas. I'm the ideas guy, and he's the logistics guy. So that's kind of what we're doing. But nothing's like super concrete yet. Like I said, this is still definitely like a season 0 kind of thing. Season 1 we'll try to get organized a little bit more, but it's definitely going to be like a new thing, you know. Map making. So I'm definitely going to put a competition for it at some point. But map making is very difficult. So I would say there is a YouTuber who has like a series on map making. And it's about, I think it's about 40 hours worth of content. So like you can look into it. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, look into it if you haven't done it already yourself. I definitely want a map builder in the community that builds like stuff for us. I tried talking with the unofficial map community about it, but I don't think I'm like cool enough yet to like ask for a map of some kind. I don't have a lot of like income, so I couldn't pay a cool map artist even if I wanted to, which I do. I really would like to, but can't do that yet. You don't need Photoshop. You can use MS Paint. You can use Sprite. You just have something. You need an art application to go down to the pixel. Like technically anything that can draw colors. Photoshop's just the easiest because it's the one that he did the tutorial in, right? So, all right, let's give you guys a mini tour real quick. So everybody who's new here, welcome. We got the lights on now so you can see everything. This is our break room. It's always dirty. Unfortunately, I've tried cleaning it a million times and it never works. This is the traffic cone of Dewey. This is beautiful. This is a bathroom where we used to keep rats. They're all dead now, but it's a cool bathroom. We come up here. We have our book room. We have all the books. Oh, hello, my friend. You found the book place. This is our book library. In here we have our VHS lounge if you need VHSs. Some private rooms. This is the bedroom of a crazed clown right here. He's got a little guy. He's got a little cute guy right there. Don't worry about that. That's not a person, I swear. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, coming over here. We've got our main storage room. There's lots of cool stuff in here. We've got like all of our other cool stuff in here. Lots of stuff, so you guys can see. Yes, stuff. Very cool. And then in here is our main food storage room. All of our food. You guys saw me eat stuff out of here. It's very cool. Our main kitchen. It's very, very nice. Lots of boxes of that we got from an airdrop. Very cool. Out here is our main yard. It kind of goes hard out here in the yard. We've got a whittling station. We've been learning how to carve wooden sticks. Over here is our chickens that we saved. And we also have the Antichrist in there as well. We get eggs from there from time to time. We have rooftop access, but I haven't done much outside of that yet. But yeah, we have this up here. You can look out into the world. The roof looks really funny without its 3D texture parts, but this is our base. There's a little hole in the wall. Carve it again, but figure that out later. It's a later concat problem. And then over here is our main armory you guys saw me in earlier. We're going to reload bullets here in a minute, but where we keep all of our ammunition and our weapons. And then the rest of the rooms we haven't really done anything with yet. If anybody wants their own like house, I guess you could take one of them. And then yeah, this whole inner area is defended, and then there's boards on most of the doors. So like this is the second ring, and then the inside like run back if we're getting destroyed by zombies from time to time. We got a super horde hit us, so we have to be careful with those. Yeah, let's grab our ammo of all shapes and sizes. Pull it back from wherever else it is. And we're gonna get rolling. We're gonna get all of our magazines reloaded. And then tomorrow in game, I'm gonna make a massive push into the military base again. I figured I was gonna like load up all of my ammo, and you guys can like watch me reload magazines. Use the bathroom, respond to some messages. You guys want to take a quick break yourself? It's a reminder to stay hydrated. Go get yourself some water, yourself a drink. You to be happy. I want you to be happy. So take a minute for yourself. Here when I do. We'll be back together in a minute, but let's get these boxes open. So if you want to open a bunch of things at the same time, just go in the crafter menu. Click open box. That build 42. Awesome and horrible at the same time for its crafting menu, in my opinion. I like it a lot more because it's got more animations that sometimes break, like it is right here. Because he should be pulling the bullets out, but he's not. And then I would say for the most part, it's more consistently like kind to you. So we're gonna sit on the ground. You're gonna hit insert bullet. You gotta click it on every mag, unfortunately. There's no like crafting menu for that yet. I hope they add that though. So right now, it is a bit of a drag to load a mag. Alright, and we are loading 570 bullets. This is how you level up your reload. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys listen to this bullet loading ASMR for a moment.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
All right, we're back.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I'm gonna do something
lizard,
else, but I
lizard.
don't remember, and I'm gonna wait to remember. I have 374 more bullets to remember.
Lizard. Lizard.
Let's see here. All right, guys. I'm just things. Stuff real fast. Reloading froze. Oh, yeah, because you guys couldn't see the thing. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, more water. Thank you. I'll be right back. All right, we now have liquid. My music stopped. Put on this one. There we go. More ambience. Now we are back for real. We have loaded all of these magazines. We're good on magazines. We need to put them back in the car. We need to wash up. I think of what else we need to do. Basically, want to take this stuff and just leave it. All this in the duffel bag. That in the car. I stop moving stuff. See, this is a glitch that I see all the time. I don't get why Zomboid does it. Move one item, and then it won't let you move the next. Oh, there you go. I don't know why the character does it. I think it's because I'm overweight. Like, I'm weighed down. All the magazines. That's probably what it is. The game, like, tries to restrict you from overloading yourself, but I find most of the time it does the opposite with it. Which I get the purpose of it. It's just not, like... I don't think it's strong. Like, it's not good enough to fix itself. Got all of the magazines. I need to grab another carton of 5.56. I feel like we're gonna need at least all of those mags and a whole nother carton of 5.56. And let's take... I want both cartons of shotgun shells. It's like where I struggle with Zomboid. Is like, I want to take a bunch of ammo, but at the same time I want to leave some ammo here for other people. I feel like I can take multiple cartons of 5.56 though, because we got a bunch from the military base. Hello again, my friend. If you need anything, let me know. Being prepared to make another push. I could go out there and check the zombie. Okay. The shotgun shells, got all the mags. Did I leave the shotgun itself somewhere? But let's grab... This is the scene. This shotgun. Oh, I wanted 44 Magnum rounds. That's what I want. 44 in here. Grab these. This should be enough for me. Okay, and then I'm gonna want... I think, what else do I need? Look, if it's something... I always miss something and I always forget. I think I need... Well, no, we have more water in the other truck. Take these as like backup supplies. I don't really want to get drunk while I'm pushing the military base though. Grab other food. I want to push it in the morning, so we have until the morning before we're going to push the base again. So I want to take some like, just don't want alcohol. Alcohols suck. What's the kill count looking like? The kill count is 6,994. We are 6 away from 7,000 kills. Only 6 away from 7,000 kills. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's... Need a screwdriver. A screwdriver. I need a screwdriver. So I want to work on. That's it. Guess I pulled it out of the tactical case. I want to put some stuff on my rifle, and then I want to sharpen my axe. That's it. Whetstone and a screwdriver. Right now. Stone and a screw. One. I think I'm hitting the main base. Did I break through the fence? There's a lot of them on it now. Yeah, I need to do that patrol. Maybe I'll find a screwdriver on his side. Water in that. Oh. Go. Let me just grab a ball. Now. Into the transfer liquid thing. Use a lot of water in this game, even with thirst. You need to add a button where like it detects the water bottle that you have in your inventory and it just auto transfers. I want to be able to just do that with a right click. Canteen good now. There we go. Yeah, but they gave you there's a water bottle now that sits in the satchel slot. Really nice because it like reduces the carry weight of water. Let's go see the Zeds. There's a chance that some of them are sprinters. See if the Zeds up against the wall are doing. And then after that, we can go back to the military base. Should be this house. They like to hide too. It's like really annoying. I have no idea how many there are in there. And they're gonna be spread between the houses too. They don't always sit in one. I'm gonna shout. See how many Zeds are coming. Wait. How's this gonna be death traps?
Hey!
Oh, up the street more. Yeah, that bigger group.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it's a big group. It's hidden, but it's a decent group. We'll patrol every now and then, doesn't hurt though. You're a sprinter. Let's see. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Hey!
A lot over here. We clear this all the time. This must have migrated when we came back from the store. Whatever happened to our Slandic potato farm? I don't know. I just like... I had like this weird epiphany come over me. You know, it was like a thing that I said would never happen to me, like as a person. But like I was really passionate for the craft at one point. But like, it's just kind of withered for me. Like it all becomes the same thing after like, I mean, I probably have like close to 10,000 hours in that game, but it's definitely withered for me a little bit. Like, you play enough of it and it all becomes a pattern, you know? And it's like, I don't know, I tried the concept, I just didn't like it. And then like, I just don't like what modern servers have turned into. Like for me, a modern server now is like super, I don't know the word I'm looking for here. Do not climb that fence, I'm fat, I forgot about that. It's almost like diminished in value. Yeah. Or it's like not the player base that I resonate with personally. Like maybe at one point it was, but it's not really who I am anymore. Yeah, competitive is a good word. Yeah, it definitely is a good word. I would say that. All right. He's working on carpentry. We're going to rest real quick. We finished our little patrol there. Put the rest of this stuff away in the car. There is a zombie. Even though I just cleared like a bunch of them. You know what? That's figuring it out. That's fine. We're gonna sharpen our axe, we're gonna clean ourselves up, and then we're gonna go out in the world and we're gonna kill those zombies. We're gonna clear that military base in the morning. You guys ready? I'm ready. Zomboid is definitely like cycles of prep and action though. I think that's definitely like a thing, like a lot of Zed players, like a lot of Zomboid players, like aren't ready for when they first play, you know? Like there's like a meme that I saw recently where it's like 10% of Zomboid gameplay, you actually killing a zombie. 90% of Zomboid gameplay, and it's just like the Red Dead Redemption music over you building a house. It really is though. It really is. Like you gotta make sure your tools are good. You gotta make sure your character's fine. Not underweight. You gotta make sure that like it's broken. Like, it's very intense. And like generators can blow up now. Right, exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's completely valid, Ash. I'd say I'm probably somewhere, for me, like I'd say like if I had to break, because my hours are split between my Evolve account, which was the old thing you played a lot of Humble Bundle games on before I moved it over to Steam. Steam has like 1,000 hours. Evolve has like 1,000 something. I'd say like of all my time, like, yeah, like 700's building and like 1,000 of it's just like role playing and stuff like that. Can I do all clothing? How dare you? Fine, wash the hat, I guess. Just because it's like a lot for me, a lot of it's more like the story and like that kind of stuff. Yeah. They're all 18 plus. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I think that as long as like, I think like for me personally, it's like a case by case basis. Like I think what like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know. Like I played it back when it was like very niche. Like I kind of dipped out of Zomboid for a long time, and then I just came back to it after a long time with Build 41. So, like I think when I was playing, like the current player base was like, I want to say it was like less than 2,000. Like I knew most of the people, you know what I mean? And then like out of nowhere, Zomboid became like super big. It was during the pandemic. The game exploded because of Amphibian. And then ever since then, a lot of people love this game. All right, we're gonna wash this pair of jeans. We're gonna be all clean. We're gonna be all ready to go. We're gonna read some books to improve our mood. We're gonna eat some food to improve our glutes. And then we're gonna go murder more Zeds. Yeah, yeah. The older seasons always looked interesting. Like you were in the Harvest community when he was small, right? I didn't discover Harvest until like last year. So like I wasn't part of it when it was like small. So are you saying that you're like like if you're involved in a community when it's small, it's gonna blow up? Is that my what's the opposite of a recession indicator? Like a boom indicator? You exist, therefore it's gonna be good. That's funny. All right, I think we roll up starting with the shotgun. So let's grab, I know we got more shells in the car, but let's grab a carton from in here if we have more. Like if we have a lot more, if not, then I'll just take. I don't want to invest like all my shotgun shells in this, but I want to invest a good amount of them. One carton is like our reserve. I don't want to take any more than that. Backup pen light. There we go. Rifle. My friend, I must commune with you. Hello. Can you hear me? Are you deaf like many others? Hello. Yes, I'm leaving to go scout out the military outpost and find out what's going on. You are welcome to stay here and continue to enjoy the peace and harmony of the base. You are welcome to come with me, but it is most certain death for those not ready to fight zombies. The guy's just like, leave me alone. Yeah, watch him say, no, I don't want to. You want to live a little longer. Fair, my friend. I shall go out and fight in the world, and I'll bring back many spoils. Have fun with the chickens. I hope Bartholomew is nice to you. Have fun. I was stuck in a rain barrel there for a minute. Don't worry about that. Yes, they bite your fingers. I guess they only love me. Sorry, my friend. All right, well, I must go read a magazine now. Yes, Antichrist and Bartholomew live together in harmony. Bartholomew's the name of the male chicken. I've randomly determined that. I think his name was actually like Henry or something, but he is now Bart. All right, read this comic book. My character's like read all these books. Read that. We're gonna read Hollywood News. Guys, my character might be depressed from killing 7,000 zombies, but People Magazine, they can get us back to where we are. Look at those moodles in the top right corner. You're gonna see them go down. You might be in a bad mood. You might be depressed. Just remember that reading that tabloid about Christopher Walken, that's what matters. Go to the Muldrow VHS store. I can't leave Louisville. At least I can't do it in season 0. In season 1, maybe. Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Guys, look. People Magazine. It's here for us. I'm not paid or sponsored by them in any way, shape, or form, but if they want to, feel free. I would appreciate that. What do we got? Okay, now we're just miserable. Now we're just miserable instead of weepy. I don't know if that's worse. I'm so used to having the little stat bars in most of the Zomboids I play. I think I'm still miserable. Is there anything else that helps my depression? I don't think so. Is that what the comic books do? Hello, my friend. How are you doing? I'm currently reading this interesting magazine about nature. Yes, if you want to pull everything out of the trailers and trucks and put it in the base, you are more than welcome to do that. That would make me very happy. If you noticed, the 2 storage rooms, one of them is just for food and the other one is for everything else. So as long as you keep it organized, that would make me very happy. Feel free to like tear up excess clothes. Feel free to like build excess bandages up. Like do whatever you would like. Oh yes, I need to read all of these for some reason. It's the only way I'm going to cure my depression. The game is like, you don't get to cure your depression with just one magazine. You need to read all of them. What am I currently reading? I'm currently reading... Okay, we're just down to sad. Boys, we're up. We're up. We're just down to sad now. No, one of them helped me with happiness. Some of them do help you. I think it's picture books, comic books. Oh, and RPGs. Okay. Okay, so actual like fun. Actual fun helps us. Do we have anything else here that can help us? Oh, there's one here. We need to get rid of our sadness so that we can go and get sad again. Yeah. Yeah, I do miss Saf's cooking. I will say that's probably like one of the first things I'll fight for on the server is Saf's cooking, just because I want the ability to make rock candy. All right, we're gonna fill up on food, and then we're gonna disappear. We're gonna disappear into the zombie base. It's like the first time my character hasn't been aggressively depressed in eons. Through non-canned food. Or I start digging into the canned food. Peanuts. That tortilla chip stale will go away when we update the server to the latest patch. They are going back on tortilla chip spoiling. Fun fact. Alright. Put some extra food in our pouch if we have any room. Put some pork rinds in there, and we are leaving. We're going on a mission, everyone. Alright, my friend. I'm heading out on my mission. Wish me luck. Good luck to your endeavors here. Alright, we need our ammo. I'm leaving right before nighttime, to be fair. Open. We take 6 of these. We have like a whole other carton in the carton. But we are. Oh, my M16 doesn't have any upgrades. Let's do that real quick. Scope. The one, is that the one? Decrease the short range there. Let's see, is this one? Then gunlight you can't put on it. What's the other thing you can put on M16s? You can put that. Put that. Grab a screwdriver real quick and fix all the. Screwdriver. I need a screwdriver. That's the other thing I need. Screwdriver. One in here. I feel like I always have a screwdriver when I don't need it. Oh no, I have one on me. Okay, let's. No. I'm gonna take a guess. So let's say. let's say probably has to both be in my main inventory. Just gonna be over for a second because can't bother in and out. All right, let's see here. Can I upgrade it now? All right, upgrade recoil pad. Yep. Upgrade recoil pad. We'll put sights on our guns. I'm guessing the guns can only have 2 upgrades. Do I want the choke tube or do I want the... I actually haven't messed with choke tubes yet. Are choke tubes better on the JS? I think they are. I might do that instead of the shells bandolier. I'll put the red dot on the M16. Don't do the choke tube? Okay, let me remove the choke tube. Do the shells. I can't put the shells bandolier on the shotgun. What? I can put the choke tube on, but I can't put on the shells bandolier. Oh no, that's the one you wear. No, it's called ammo. I think they're called ammo straps is the one I'm thinking about. I don't have any ammo straps. Where's the ammo straps? Yeah, I always get those two mixed up. I'm kind of dumb. Looking for ammo straps. Ammo straps. I think I have at least one in the armory somewhere. Ammo straps. I swear either I have one or it's on a shotgun right now. Oh, I saw one at some point. Oh, where is it? I think that's someone. Oh, rip. Rip. Sorry to hear that, Auntie. Dude, I always hate it when I'm in an argument with someone and I'm winning and then I misspell something. It's just over. It's just like at that point, give up. It's like, nope. It's just like, it'd be like, whatever we're arguing about, you win, I'm leaving. I would just be like, all right, man, you won. I'm leaving. Have a good day. Oh, God. That's funny. All right. Upgrade ammo straps. There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Shotgun backpack. M16. No. M16 backpack. Shotgun on back. I want a mag to put in the M16 now that it's fully upgraded. And then I want to put the axe in my hands, and then we're leaving. We're done. Here's our magazines. On YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's like... Well, the other thing that sucks, too, is like... I feel like a lot of times, like, language barriers are huge. Because, like... I feel like even, like, 10, 20 years ago... Like... I never really interacted with people outside of the US or, like, Canada or something like that. And that was just, like, how the internet was for me. And then now I feel like I interact a lot more with people who are like, maybe it's just like now that my time zone control for myself is like whenever I want to be awake. But like, I feel like I never really like used to interact with people who weren't like English as their main language. And now that's like just such a common thing for me. So it's like, it sucks too, because I don't want to like call someone out for like messing up something on like their third or fourth language, you know what I mean? But like for me personally, like if it's my primary language, I'm like, you know what I mean? For me, I'm like, nah, that one's on me. Cause like I should know better, you know what I mean? It was on live, like you were in a live, like in a stream talking with someone else. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Live on 4K. Counter argument, you're like, Phoenix right. an Ace Attorney, and they're like, objection, incorrect grammar, and you're just like, no. That's what I imagine. Okay, our handle condition on this weapon is poor. Because remember, we're basically hell divers, like hot dropping. So I want to make sure that everything is like perfect before we get in there. You're saying mean things to them? Why be mean? Were they mean first? I'll defend you if they were mean first. If you were being mean first, I'm gonna convince you to be a nicer person. And you're not gonna want to hear it, but I'm gonna do it because everyone should try to be their best. Me, but you were bored. Okay, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Instead of being mean to people, right, play Project Zomboid. Throw the anger at the infected. The zombies are a problem and we need to deal with them together. See? Problem solved. Now you're not angry anymore, right? Telling you. See? You're feeling it. You're like, common purpose. See, this is how mankind works. When it's just us, we fight each other. But the second, like this is how we work as a species, right? The second that like somebody else or something else comes along and is like, hey, we're better than humanity, we all like slowly turn our heads to look at the problem, and then we all just like take care of it together. You know what I mean? Like we were all fighting each other, and then someone invented nukes, and we all stopped for a minute and went, hold up. We could all die. And then we went, fair enough. And that's what happened. That's what happened right there. So, does it always work like that? No. But is it better than the alternative? Yes. So hear me out. Play Project Zomboid, fight the zombies. You no longer fight people. And people are no longer sad. So not only do you benefit, but the other person doesn't get sad. Crazy, I know. Wait, I don't want to do the firefighter axe. I want to do the hatchet. Swap, hatchet, craft. There we go. Oh, I did the firefighter axe again. What the heck? More. Maybe if I place. Game's a little glitchy right now with repairs. Place the axe here. We're waiting for daytime anyway, guys. I'm trying to make sure everything's like picture perfect. There we go. Are we actually repairing the hatchet now? Yeah, we are. It's because the axe was still in my hands, I bet. Repair this axe. I'm gonna get the handle condition up a little bit. We're gonna sharpen it. Should be good. I mean, fair, but hear me out. Even funnier to do it in real life. Stand-up comedians are like the funniest people to do that to, like to be heckled by. Go to your local comedy store or your comedy place, the Chuckle Bone or whatever it's called. Pay them like the $5 to watch their act, and then you know, they get a little bit of money and you get to make fun of them. See? And now you're doing it competitively. Hello, my friend. I'm just working on my axes right now. Talking to the voices in my head. How are you doing? What should you do with empty stuff? There's like some crates in the corner by the broken glass. If you're out of crates, make more crates and just throw all the trash in there. We'll figure out what to do with it later. But yeah, we're making a trash pile in the corner. We're like trash goblins. You know how it goes. Put this back in our hands. And we have repaired and cleaned up our weapons. All right, now I feel a lot more confident. Everything is golden. We're a little way down when we're full. So let's go more. Where is it? Where's transfer liquid? Not there. Transfer liquid. There we go. Between that. Cancel. Put this there. What else is weighing us down? Bullets. Bullets and gun. But okay. Hands. 0.29. You have a lot of shotgun shots. Is there anything I don't need in here? I have my pen light. I'm gonna ditch this flashlight. And then am I still overweight? Just a little bit. Let me. Not weigh anything. Oh, they weigh like nothing. Okay. It's peanuts, I guess. Brain power. Yes, you can be both. You can be both. It's true. You can be mean and nice. I've met many people who are. I think that's valid. I think you definitely can be both. All right. I think that's the best I'm gonna do on weight for now. So we'll lose the little last shrivel of our weight when the water in our water bottle is drunk a little bit. So, all right, we're gonna head out to the military base. It is the day. We're gonna go back. We got this. We got this. We're gonna go back. We've built up our base. And we got this. Interesting. I did not know. So I'm very new to YouTube Live. I didn't know you guys could delete your messages. I don't know if that was you doing that, Nuri. That was them. Interesting. Very cool. I'm not trying to call you out or anything. I'm just saying. YouTube has really interesting features I don't know about yet. All right, let's get to that military base. Generator on? Yeah, it is on. See, I like that we actually got these lights set up. Yeah, no, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. All right, we are gonna go this way. I'm gonna take the rural road back to here. I don't know how many Zeds will be in this stretch because we haven't been there yet. Hope we don't pull too many. We're gonna go around here and then down. We should be able to get there before daytime. If not, it is what it is. Couple Zeds here and there, but not too many. Nothing we're not used to. Oh, almost hit that fire hydrant. Almost hit that fire hydrant. I'm gonna go this way. Then we're gonna go down. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I can go through the little trees, but it damages my car a lot. Okay, we're by the park right now. The world in this game is really interesting, like in the dark too. It's like you think you know where you are and you think you know exactly what you see, but like you don't realize how many Zeds there are and other stuff. So it's like really dangerous sometimes. Oh, you know, last time we were down here is when Yim Yam died, so be careful. I'm actually kind of doing the opposite, Auntie. So like I like Twitch so like I got one for each. So like I like Twitch, I like YouTube. I was fully Twitch at one point. Now I'm trying to do both. Because I feel like it gives me like more options for you guys. You know what I mean? Like the more options, like if it was like perfect world for me, I would just have like 4 monitors and I'd have like Twitch, YouTube. I don't know if I'd do Patreon because Patreon has a lot of like security problems. But like, you know, like every option that you guys want. And that way, like it gives the most amount of people the most fun. If that makes sense. Because it's like, maybe one person just really hates using Twitch, you know, and I don't want to deprive them, you know, of the chance to come hang out and yap with me just because I'm not on, you know, YouTube, or vice versa. Like maybe I would never find a certain person, but I feel like YouTube is definitely way better on like discovery, and then Twitch is definitely better on like the user experience, like as a whole. Like you get more like emotes and you get like more interactives and stuff like that. Like I think for the user who wants it to be kind of more gamified, I'd say like Twitch 100% like better. YouTube, ease of access. It works with more like operating systems and more computers. It's, you know, it's sleeker, it requires less like stuff to get set up. And then like the ad experience I think is different because like Twitch is pretty consistent across the board. Whereas YouTube is like super dependent on like your country and all that. And Google's like way better with ads in my opinion. They're like, for me, I don't mind watching ads. Like here's my real thing with ads. I don't mind watching them, but it's gotta be like relevant to me. You know what I mean? Like I want to see an ad about like comic books, D&D, or like little, you know, like little knickknacks, things that I actually like buy, like cool food places, you know, like do things that like would work with me. And like I feel like I get that better on YouTube, whereas Twitch is just like, we're running 15 different ads this month, you're gonna see them. You know what I mean? So it's like a Porsche ad or like a Ferrari ad or a Jaguar ad. Like that doesn't do anything for me because I'm too poor to afford a car. You know what I mean? But like now you got a Raising Cane's ad, you got like a Chicken Fingers ad for me. Like you're showing me pizza. Like I specifically, I think I got like psyoped into buying Domino's pizza because I watched like one too many Domino's pizza ads on like Netflix the other day. And then like ever since then, now we do Domino's pizza like once a month. So it's like that's real. But that's like something I want, you know what I mean? Like that they got these little like pizza bread bites that I think are really good, but I wouldn't have known about that without that. But then there's like a lot of like useless ads where I see like, you know, like purse ads, or I see like, you know, like use this AI generated tool. Like I don't like AI and I don't have a purse. So like that's where my thing is with Twitch. But then I don't know. YouTube's just nice too because it's like it's very like easy to set up. Like now that I understand like all this stuff a little bit better, I guess it comes with like intelligence. Because I did do Twitch first, so maybe it wasn't really like Twitch was any harder. I just didn't understand like how those systems work. But Twitch was a lot less plug and play than YouTube was, that's for sure, on my end. Oh, yeah. Patreon, I understand. So my big thing with Patreon, that's like a big problem. So Patreon it's not FDIC insured. And that doesn't matter like 98% of the time. But essentially what that means is there's a little thing on Patreon people can do, and I don't know if they've fixed it yet. Patreon and there's one other one. What is it called? PayPal. They both have the same issue right now. Where like you can send someone $1 on Patreon or PayPal, and then you can charge it back. So you do it on a credit card, you charge it back, and the money, like there's like a fee, right? So chargebacks are a thing that's guaranteed by the FDIC in America, which essentially means that like transactions are protected from theft and stuff like that. But it costs money to run those computers and like have a person look over each one, right? So they charge you $15 per chargeback. So like there's a couple creators who I even know who would have had a Patreon at one point, and they got like $51 donations, and then all of them got charged back, and they had to pay PayPal, you know, 50 times 15, that's devastating. Especially most content creators are not very well off unless you're like very well known, so they can't handle that. But yeah, a lot of people have been moving away from Patreon because of that. And like there's ways like you can set it up differently. You can get like an account with a different country and all that, but it's so much work. Whereas like I just use Ko-Fi. I think it's a lot better. It's a nicer experience for everyone. I think the website's just nicer. That's just my personal opinion from like my own use. But yeah, I definitely agree. I think like there's what's that one place called? There's one that the content creators for like history YouTubers are doing, Curiosity Stream. That's a great idea. I think that one's cool. Where it's like they basically started their own YouTube, and it's like $1 or like $5 a month, and it's got like all the history and science stuff on it. Like I think we need like a gaming one, you know what I mean? It's got like the free, you know, give it like a free tier or whatever, and then like do like Netflix does, where they have like a free tier, you know, with like the ads they can control and all that, and like they can control everything. So you get into like copyright problems too, because I know Patreon's been sued a bunch of times, because there's literally just Patreons where it's people like reselling music, which I mean, IP theft, you know, art theft, that stuff, that's bad. You know, like imagine, you know, like I spend like 5, 10, 20, 30 hours on a YouTube video. Like I feel bad if somebody took something from me, you know, without asking me at all. Like if it's not just like for fun, if it's like for actual like monetary gain, I feel bad. Like they got the, you know, there's that problem on TikTok where like a lot of people will take, there's like scammers, they'll take your content, right? And they'll like speed it up by like 2% and like put the little line through it. Well, that happened. There's like a YouTuber who's like a Midwest guy, and it's like it's all cliches like Midwest lore and all that stuff. And like there's another guy who literally just takes all of his stuff and reposts it, but because the laws are different for that platform, you know, they can't do anything about it. Just, I mean, crazy to me, but it makes sense. Oh yeah, no, Patreon exists for sure. I think like the people who use it a lot, there's like the guy who I like, the only Patreon that I've ever subbed to, there's a guy called What If Altist. He's like one of the most popular historians on YouTube. He has really good like Patreon stuff for sure. I think there's people who like have a good experience with it. It does take a lot more work for sure, but it's still good. I would agree. I'd say if I had to make like a tier list, I put Patreon like on the creator side down a couple pegs, but like from the you know, like the viewer side, it's definitely it's decent. I wouldn't complain too much about it. It's not any more or less different than I'd say any other platform. There's one in there. I'm trying to find out where the rest of these Zeds are. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. I could get why you'd think that. I'd want to watch those movies and stuff like that too. It's just like, you gotta realize at that point you're essentially just paying to watch the movie, and it's like, well, imagine, you know, if you spent $2 million and like thousands of hours of your life making a movie just for like, you know, like a cupcake VTuber to have more views on their video than like your movie sells in the box office, which is also such a weird concept if you think about it. Because like, we live in a society now where like, I feel like less and less people go to a movie theater and more people go to like, I feel like more and more people go to like streaming sites and stuff like that, especially with how much it like costs. Like I'm definitely like fortunate because there's a really nice movie theater nearby to where I live, where it's like they don't really get you with the movie itself, they get you with the food, because it's like a half restaurant, half movie theater concept. So I pay like $5 to go watch like Avatar or like whatever, right? But I pay like $20 for a pizza. Get me with the pizza, because I'm gonna order the pizza while I'm there. Like they're gonna get me with that, but like dinner and a show for like under $40, you got me sold. May not do it all the time, but I feel like most movies don't sell that much. The tickets don't sell that well anymore. But then you read like the box office numbers and I'm like confused. So I'm like, I don't know how much of that's like inflated. I feel like all those numbers are a little inflated at least. Ooh, more aiming skill. Let's go. More Zeds here. More Zeds here. Man, how many more Zeds are there in this camp? I feel like it's a lot more than I think it is. I'm abusing this fence, that's for sure. I wish I had like a spear. Like I just want like 20 wooden spears. I just don't want to make them. I think I actually have a bunch of wooden spears at base that I made at one point. And here I am using shotgun shells. Guess it gets my shooting skill up. Which we also need to level that up. I feel like at some point we're gonna have a massive like horde of zombies hit our main base, or like we're gonna have some epic finale that Laz has planned. If I don't die to like a toilet zombie or something. So I'm okay using up the shotgun shells. People react, okay. I guess I have like kind of a weird opinion with reaction content. For me, it's like, with reaction content, I almost like, here's my thing. If it's like less than 10, maybe max, like pushing it for me is like 20%. If it's more than like 20% of your content, I'm kind of like, I kind of don't like it, you know? Like I feel like reaction content should be like relevant to your niche. So like if Project Zomboid like released a video or something, right? Then I would want to like make a reaction content on that. Ooh, resignation letter. Okay. We're looking for notes in here, guys. Sorry if I'm going off kilter for a minute. One of the recon stations has a note. I don't see it in here, but I had to check. Anyway, as I was saying, I feel like if it's all of your content, like all of your content's reaction content, and you don't do like anything else, that's where I'm like, that's kind of like farming other people's work. No? What do you guys think? Do you think reaction content, like YouTubers, like if it's so not like here's like where I draw the line, right? So like, let's say you're, I don't know. Let's say you play, and like I won't like form an opinion either way on this, but like let's say you play League or League of Legends, right? And like let's say you wanted to do the Arcane TV show. That's like a gray area for me where it's still kind of like, I don't know. But at the same time, like, okay, it makes sense. Or like, here's like how I would do it if you were like a movie. If you're like a movie critic. So like for me, if you're a movie critic, right? I wouldn't give the whole movie away, but I would like give my opinion on like tidbits, and then I would talk about like structure and stuff like that. Like I feel like that's valid, right? Whereas like, ooh, new fire axes. Hello. Look for the firefighters dying off. Okay. Whereas like here's where like I would have a thing. So like structure, good structure would be like, hey guys, I do movie like reviews. And then I'd be like, here's the movie, here's who made it. I'd be like a 3-minute, 4-minute like tidbit. And then I'd be like, I would have a way to like classify all of the movies together. So I'd be like, movies that are, so all movies have like a wow factor, a scare factor, actors, stuff like that. I would say that's good. Like they go over those same topics. Whereas like, I feel like bad reaction content is where I'm literally just sitting there and like it's the entire thing and it's just me laughing every now and then. Because it's like it's more or less like you take the video or the movie now and you're just, because you're watching the reaction but the reaction makes up like 10% of the screen. So I feel like 90, like if 10% of the screen is them and 90% of the screen is the movie, then they should pay the movie 90% of their profits. Like, I think that's where it's fair. That's where I would be like, okay, that's fine. But if it's like every now and then you do a piece of media because it's tied directly to, say, oh, I can't break these windows. Interesting. Okay, we'll use a fire axe. Like, let's say you do zombies. Like your entire YouTube channel, your entire like community is zombies. And you do like a 10, 15, 20-minute video on the new Walking Dead TV show, and you show little tidbits, but then you just talk about the show as a whole, and like you show some scenes for like relevant points. That's when I'm like, okay, that's fair, because you did most of the work. You know, you did the storyboarding, you did the content, like all that stuff. Like that's where I'm like cool with it. Like I'm happy with that. But like otherwise, I'm like, it's really hard for me to get behind it. But I get it. I get the people who like it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with liking it. I mean, you know, it definitely works. Like it says 18 out of 26. Why can't I grab it? Why can't I put it in my inventory? I understand it. I guess it's not bad. It's just like not like my vibe for sure. I'm trying to think of like reaction content that I've ever watched that I liked. I like it. Okay, here's one exception. Here's a good exception I have. I like watching it when it's like the person who made it, or a person who would like took part in it. So like I really like watching there's like the Red versus Blue Halo series, if anybody's ever seen that. But then it's like the original voice actor of Caboose rewatches all of it like 5-10 years later. Or like Dan Avidan and the other person in Game Grumps, like rewatching their old Game Grumps stuff. Like that's cool. I like that. Is there clans or teams or factions, like maybe a military faction that controls the outpost or something? So Lebrani, how it works is it's all story driven. There are factions, but they come and go in the story. So like they're not permanent fixtures. There's an old, so the military faction is mostly splintered at this point. And right now we're trying to find a note hidden somewhere in this base that tells us what the military is doing to Louisville, because we heard that there's a chance that it's going to blow up. So like we have a remnant from the military faction who lives in our safe house, and they give us like info and lore from time to time. And then like, oh my god, katanas, let's go. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. We're gonna have to come back for all of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is everything we need. Like right here. Oh my, I told you guys, storage unit. That's what Laz was gonna set up. But everything is built. Everything is built up by our staff. And they like build up story and lore. No serious permanent controlling faction. I mean, there's technically the outpost, so like Outpost 42 is like the group that I'm in, right? Like I'm the one who's leading. So like everybody kind of survives in the outpost together, but it's like survivors are a faction per se. And then there's a bunch of other people who like are also surviving. And that's all pretty good. Okay, so it looks like there's a lot of ammo here. So we're looking for a note. This just looks like the armory. We'll have to come back and loot all this later. Oh, hidden zombie. Hidden zombie in the locker. They edit their videos too much. Oh, that's fair. So you just want to see like, so Auntie, what you're talking about is you like old YouTube content. Like you like old Game Grumps. You like old Markiplier, stuff like that. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'd say that's completely valid. There's definitely room for that. So how would you join the military faction? So you can make pretty much any character. Yeah, old PewDiePie was pretty good too. That's fair. You can make like any character you want. It just has to be like reasonable. So like your character, so nobody can leave Louisville. That's kind of part of this challenge. So your character has to have a reason for being in Louisville. And then your character has to, you know, like have some kind of, not necessarily like purpose, but just drive, right? So like, I mean, just survival is a fair enough drive for most people. That's whatever. But like my character, he's a lumberjack who survived in Louisville because he went to visit his buddy during the 4th of July, but he worked at McCoy Lumber. You know, it like ties in the map somehow. So like if you're military, you could be like a grunt and like maybe your base got overwhelmed. And maybe you were at this base, you know, it got overwhelmed and then you went and you hid away for a while, but then you ran into us. Like it just has to, you know, like make sense in some way. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be like super, you know, like super detailed, but just like make it reasonable. Look at a PC. You're gonna play Amnesia, dude. I love Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Amnesia: The Dark Descent was probably one of like, probably like for scary games, in my opinion, Amnesia: The Dark Descent's like top 5, top 10. Yeah, no worries, LeBron. This season is based around, so like kind of to give you an idea. So this is season 0. This season's based around like a story. So like this is gonna get turned into a big YouTube video, and then I'm gonna tell the story again, kind of like how Ricksterix does his like long-term survival videos. Ooh, Anglehead, yes, best flashlight in the game. Oh, I don't have to hold a flashlight anymore. Absolute big W there. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I'm celebrating an amazing loot drop. But yeah, so like this is season 0. This is kind of us beta testing build 42 and then like building a cool like little storyboarded thing out of it. But then season 1, so this is season 0. Season 1 is going to be a server. And then if you've ever played on Zomboid servers before, they usually do like weekly events. I'm going to do like 2 to 3 events a week, and all of my events will be streams. So like even if you're not able to play on the server, let's say you're at work or something, but you want to see how your friends are doing in an event, you can watch my stream to see how they're doing. And then we'll have like limited PvP options. We'll have like we're trying to combine like a little bit of Rust and its POIs with Zomboid, and then a little bit of like old school role play from like old Arma or like Gmod or stuff like that. That game's not scared of you, it's just the ambience. The ambience is really good. I would say like, I would agree with you, Auntie. Anything that's like old Victorian, like 1800s, like oil lanterns, gunpowder, stuff like that, like 1600s. That's all like really good energy to me. I really like that kind of stuff. We have not seen a note in any of these places, unfortunately. You forgot about that game? Yeah, that's fair, Ash. I don't necessarily like the game or the community that is Rust. I just like their like points of interest. So like for me, like what I want to build on the server is like I'd like to have like a farm like area. So like maybe a giant grain silo. And there's an event that you can do at the grain silo where if you hold the grain silo against zombies for 10 minutes, you get like 2 big bags of wheat or something, you know what I mean? And then like after you do like the first wave, the second wave like throws a message and it's like, hey, this faction or this person is currently holding it. It is now tier 2, which activates PvP mode. And so since you're in PvP mode now, you get more loot a lot faster, but at the same time, you also run the risk of getting killed to like farm the loot, right? So like that's like what I would eventually, that's like desire to get the server to in like the late game. That'd be like really fun. But we're nowhere near that. Like mentally, we're nowhere near that. So that's it's a concept. We're playing around with it. We're thinking about it. We're messing with it. But the main push, the main passion right now is just making a thing that's fun for everyone, you know? And then encouraging like a good community. So like, we're not going to tolerate like like really bad like treatment of other people. We won't tolerate like, you know, like bullying and all that stuff. I want to have fun with it. I want to make content out of it. So like, it's very clear, like from the get-go, that people understand that like, hey, anything that happens on the server, you know, like you could be in a video, you could be part of content. So there's people like don't like that kind of stuff, but like they'll know ahead of time, you know. Yeah, it's just like, I think it's definitely like the creators too. I won't say names, but there's definitely like 3 or 4 like major creators in Rust that really like pushed that behavior back in the day. Like I would say 2015 Rust was definitely like not great. Like was not great for like the state of the game, but the community was awesome. Super relaxed, laid back, really nice, really polite, you know. But now it feels like they get away with it. Not talking about the game. Yeah, I'm also talking to Twitch, Auntie. So like I said before, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So I've got 2 different chats going at the same time. That's why sometimes you'll see me responding to other people. YouTubers you forgot about. So like who do you think is like the most forgotten YouTuber? That's actually like a good question, I guess. What do you guys think? Who's like somebody that, you know, still does stuff? I would say it's Sips. Sips from the Yogscast. He's not in the Yogscast anymore. But I would say he's like definitely a forgotten like relic. Like if you're looking for good old style content, he's very nice. I've been in his stream a few times. I've talked with him. A great person. He's like my go-to. I still see him from time to time, like on YouTube, but that's because I'm subbed. He's like the sub that like you could tell me almost anything, and like I would hold my sub on Sips. Like he's super wholesome dad type, really funny, really silly, like just like all the things that like I love about like creators from that era. Prefer PewDiePie is really good. Old PewDiePie is definitely something that's different, you know? Like I think it really encapsulates like the early to mid 2000s very well. Like I definitely think you can like feel, we gotta check this too. You can feel like the 2006 dripping off of like some of his videos, you know what I mean? Or I think 2008. I don't remember what year he started. What year did he start? Does anybody know that off the top of their head? I'm curious. I feel like if you had asked me at gunpoint, I want to say 2006 or 2007 is when he started. I'm not wrong, I don't think. But I could totally be wrong on that one. But that feels like it's right. Who else? I'm trying to think who else. I'd say like Entrenching Tool. I have not seen that. That's like the one-handed shovel, I think. 2010? Really? He started in 2010. Oh, I kind of changed my perspective a little bit. For me, that doesn't... It's so weird. 2010, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Yeah, that's just wild to me, you know? I wouldn't think 2010. Wow, I feel old now. Kind of like super old. I feel like grandpa walking around with a cane. But yeah, be interesting if there'd be people to ensure that you don't leave the quarantine zone, like Vanilla Story, whole state is shut off. So that's actually what we're doing here, Stranded. I don't know how much of the story you've heard, but I'm not allowed to leave Louisville as part of the challenge. And our entire thing is we're trying to figure out why the military is going to airstrike Louisville. And I'm currently in this military base to find the note. So like one of the people in my base, is like a military commander, and he told me that there were rumors when he got separated from his unit that everything was gonna go, if everything went bad, that they were gonna bomb the city. So we're currently trying to figure out what that means, and what we need to do to get out and be safe. But we can't get out from the main gate down here. I never tried, but there was a person who came to my base that said they got shot at and they had like 5 bullets in their legs really early on. So we're playing as if we're pretending that the quarantine zone is still maintained. I mean, that's pretty cool. So you can be one of the people that keep you inside. If Lazarus was online, like, you guys could talk to him about that. I think Lazarus is hiding in the background right now. I think he's working on something. But I have like a moderator that coordinates everything. He does all the story stuff. Like, I don't know anything. So like, I don't know what the current sprinter percentage is at. I don't know what the population cap is at. It slowly changes. So it's all dynamic, right? But he sets like everything up for me. So like he like sets everything up. Like he sets up like all the events, little things that happen. Like he'll randomly throw giant hordes at me. He'll randomly throw like a helicopter event where it's like shooting every zombie in sight, and they'll have like, it'll be like another helicopter event, but it's dropping like fire bombs on an area. Like he does everything, like just off rip. So this is definitely like our start. This is like our beta test, and then we have it in like seasons. So this is season 0. Season 0 then ends whenever I die, or whenever the story comes to its conclusion, which I don't know what that will be. But that's kind of like the idea around it. And then season 1 will launch. Season 1 is going to be a full 24/7 server with events that I run a couple days a week on stream. So we'll have to see what that looks like, but we don't know yet. You have a phobia of numbers and water. Really? I did not know. Ooh, so there's no battery in this car. We'll leave the key in there so I remember that. But really, that's interesting. So we're trying to find a recon station. Supposedly... So I don't want to go that way because that's out. I don't want to get shot. We've checked over there, so it's probably this building is where the node is. I don't know where the node is. We're looking for it. Will the 24/7 server be the LV town, or will it be everything? It will be everything. So the server will be the entire map. It will still be the vanilla map for season 1. I'm gonna guess it'll be the whole map. And then season 2, we're gonna slowly add. We're gonna slowly add stuff to the map in the game. We're gonna slowly add mods. And we're gonna try to commission and like build a lot of mods ourselves if we can. But we don't have a lot of money right now. We're pretty poor, so it's kind of more or less one of those like if we can, when we can things. Ooh, that might be the note right there. We might do map rotation. It's just like it's heavily dependent on build 42 right now. That's kind of like our biggest thing is we don't know. We just don't know. There's nothing on it. You're hunting for a sheet of paper. We were told there was some kind of pamphlet or note in here. Trying to think of what's the weirdest like phobia name. What's the weirdest, like... God, because now that's making me think. This is definitely the command center. Worried. Let's see what's in here. I'm just going to switch to my hatchet. And... Nope, there's nothing on here. Now we're looking for... You've deleted so many comments. I mean, yeah, if you're having fun with it, go for it. The whole point is for you to have fun. It does look funny. It looks really funny. I will say that. All right. This must have been the original quarantine zone right here. We'll have to figure this out, and that's why all the trailers are shaped like that. Okay, I don't see any more Zeds there. Where is this note? I'm looking for this note. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe we'll have to bring Alexander here. Maybe he'll know where it is. I was told a recon station, or like a recon tent. For me, this looks like the command center. So I don't know if this is what they meant by that. But that's all the information we have right now. Now this looks like a listening post. There's a Z right there. I know she's like stuck in there, but I still want to kill her. Not from Amnesia, no. We have this military guy named Alexander who was the corporal. I think he either said captain or corporal. I don't remember. He was the corporal who was defending the military base by the mall. And he told us that somewhere in this base, there was a note containing like a protocol, something called like last fire protocol or something like that. And he says he wasn't actually told what the protocol is, but he said that firebombing was discussed a few times. So I'm worried that we're gonna get hurt, and we need answers. We need to figure out, there's got to be some way out of the city. But we need to like find some information, because it's like we can act on stuff we don't know, but we won't know where to go. Yeah, Alexander from Amnesia. Yeah. My favorite character from Amnesia was the other alien. There's like the two aliens, and like there's the nice one. That's the same. I believe it's the same voice actor as the guy who did the Ooh, antibiotics are super rare. The same voice actor as the guy who did the Guru in Avatar: The Last. Or at least he sounds very similar to him. Just has like that same like kind voice. Okay, we checked the command center as a whole. There's no Zeds here. We can look at the map. Okay, what have we not checked? So we've checked. I mean, we've checked nearly this whole base, unless it's like right here and I didn't find it. I feel like I went through every tent. Do you guys think I missed something? Because this looks like a recon site right here. So something like, what did I miss? What is wrong? It's just like the first time I've seen the river in a long fish out there. Anyway, what am I missing? Something here I'm missing. If I was a note, if I was an intelligence note, where would I be? Where would you guys put me? If I was a piece of paper that said like evil plans, angry fate, where would it be? Checked all these. We checked that trailer and I didn't see anything in it. I'm going to check this tent again because I don't think I put the effort into this one. I want to type a comment, but they don't understand what I'm trying to say, but my grammar is so bad. What? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Auntie. I mean, if I can help in any way, let me know. Like, this looks like a note right here, right? That just looks like a resignation letter. Let me read it in my head. Ah. Okay. So the guy was leaving for medical leave. Just boring piece of paper. This is like where the president gave his speech, according to Alexander. So, oh, maybe it's in here and I just completely missed it. Paperwork, no. Paperwork, glue, paperwork. No. What else is there? We'll have to go home soon, but it's got to be an answer render somewhere. I keep jumping over sandbags and not realizing it. I'm gonna get myself injured at some point. I want to grab all this loot when we can. Using your brain to type an English word. If you can describe the concept, I can tell you the word. We cleared the whole military base. Do you guys use walkie-talkies? I'd say from time to time. We've used a ham radio a few times. Like, that's for sure. But I wouldn't say more than like 5 or 6 times. I want to clear the zombies kind of just to be a completionist here, but what the heck is it? Maybe Alexander lied about the note. It's possible. Grammarly the app. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's really helpful. I can tell. The only thing I don't like about Grammarly, like personally, is like for a non-English speaker, I respect it. You're trying to use like proper grammar and all that stuff, and so like for that I give you respect. But like when I was in the office, like I used to work at like an office job back in the day, and like I literally watched this guy do like 85% of his job with stuff like Grammarly. It didn't sit right with me. I get it for people who actually need it. Like you definitely would need it, like if you're not a native English speaker. But for people who like don't need it and they just use it to like, because there's like an AI like write my whole email tool. I don't really like those unless it's like something where you just have to like repeat it like 1,000 times. If it's like super personal, like write it, you know what I mean? That's where my brain is. So we didn't see the note anywhere. There's walkie-talkies all over this place, but there's no note. We checked everything. What did I miss? I might check outside the outpost and like check around here. I just feel like it's here somewhere. I don't want to get too close to the front. I also need food. So I need to go back to the car. We'll have to do another sweep in the morning. There's something I'm missing. There's like one building I'm missing. I just don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I would say for you, Auntie, like it's completely valid. Like you're okay to use it. It's more like imagine if so like one thing that I heard recently is like the American, like the English speaking literacy rate in the last like 10 years has dropped by nearly 40%, which is like crazy. That means that like out of everybody in schools today who are like younger than like 5th grade, like for every 10 people who used to be able to read, now only 6 can. Which is like, I think that's also because, you know, like books aren't like as common anymore. Like most younger people don't use books at all. Like, talking with a buddy who's a teacher, and like the middle school that she works at was contemplating and shutting down the library because checkout rates have dropped It's like by 80% over the last 10 years. Like kids don't check out books anymore. They just don't. You know, like say what you will about that either direction. For me, it's more the angle of like, how bad is that for like people who use all the automated stuff? Like, is that why they're using it? Is they actually don't know how, or they actually just like, you know, don't want to? Like, if you don't want to, I mean, you know, live your life the way you want to, you know. I'm not judging, but like I like to think that it's good to use a tool, but you actually can like either you're willing to learn or you do know how to do something. So like for me, like only get on a boat, like it's a good saying, only get on a boat if you know how to swim, right? Like teach yourself how to swim before you use a boat, because if the boat sinks, you need to know how to swim to shore, right? Yeah, I agree with that too, but like, but it's like everything, right? Like, I wouldn't want you, you know, I wouldn't want you to like have, it's like a good way of saying this. I wouldn't want you to use, here's a good one, AI image generation. I wouldn't want someone to AI image generate if they don't at least know how to draw like a basic circle, you know, like if they don't at least understand like the concept of the effort that goes into art. And like, I know it's nice, you know, like a lot of people use it now for their like thumbnails and YouTube and all that stuff. I know it's good to have, and that's fine. I'm not judging, but at the same time, like you want to know the fundamentals of whatever you're automating, right? Because if you don't, that gets really dicey. That gets really bad. Oh, just a thought. Let's check out the news trailer. Somebody suggested that. We'll check out the news trailer and then we'll loop around. We'll grab our car and we'll go back to main base for a little bit and we'll think about our next move. Because without Lazarus and Alexander are the only two who know about the military base. So there might be like a secret bunker or a secret basement. You know, there might be something weird I just don't know about. And that's where my brain's at. And I can't find it, but we're exposed out here. Old means something that happened in the future. No, old means something that happened in the past. Young is like, so like old, past and future don't relate like necessarily like that. So like old means that it is either it has experienced something, but like it also depends on like the way English is really annoying because like I learned German and I don't know like a lot of German, but I know a decent amount of German. So like German is crazy because they'll have like 17 ways to say the same word. Now I know a lot of Latin based languages do this. Is essentially it'll be like, hey, like the what's a good example? Like the, I'm trying to think now because I haven't done German in a while, but it'll be like the thing. And then it'll be like the thing female, the thing male, the thing neutral, the thing formal male, the thing formal female. Like everything has its own like things. Whereas like there's like English is literally just have the word the. Old means you describe something that happened in the future. No, old means something that has seen time. So if I'm saying, hey, this cup is old, I'm describing that it has had a lot of time to exist. That's what old means. Okay, so we're not able to find the answers within the military base. There might be another outpost somewhere in the city. That's my other thought, is that maybe the message that we got about there being information at the recon base, maybe that was more than one place. Maybe the only other thought I have is that it's in a vehicle. So I'm gonna sit in this car for a minute. We're gonna think about it. We've checked the entire camp. I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Where do you think? I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna look at Louisville. So we heard that there's a note about what's happening. Where do we think it could possibly be? Alright, I'm just fixing something real quick here, guys. Sorry, there's a little thing going on in my back end. There's like a little ticking noise I'm hearing. I don't know if you guys are hearing it, but yeah. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. And my camera was like ticking for some reason. I don't know why. All right. I'm thinking my thought process is like no. Yeah, no, that's incorrect English. So like what you would say there, Auntie, is for example, I miss past Minecraft, not new Minecraft. So like, or not present Minecraft. That's what you would say there with that like frame. So present means current. New also means like future / current. And then future means like future or like, yeah. But like miss would be like missing something in the past. So you wouldn't use the term new. So you just wouldn't say anything past Minecraft. You would just say, I miss past Minecraft. There you go. Guys, we're also an English teacher, not just Project Zomboid. All right, I'm just coordinating something. Someone else real quick here. Please be brief with me, guys. Still, my brain is still braining on our next move. I could go back home and work on the base. Part of me wants to go back to Laz's house real quick and see if there's any clues there. All right, I'm going to go back to Laz's house and I'm going to look for clues. Maybe we'll find what we're looking for there. Why I say old? So old is like, old's like a label. So like, I don't know what your base language is, Auntie, but so like English has a lot of like simple label terms or like simple classification terms. So like, and a lot of other languages, like there's actually a delineation for like a word. So like in German, if something is like masculine or like formal or something, like it ends in ER, like EI, like IER or like IEN or whatever, right? But in English, we actually just use a separate word to do that same thing. So like I know in like Chinese, I think it's like Chinese and like Tagalog do the same thing where like I don't know the wording exactly, but I know the structure. So it's like you say like the old cat, but in like Chinese, the word cat just has like an extra character on it for an old cat. And like Tagalog does the same thing, I believe. So like In English, we actually have the word old. Like it's an actual word that's separate. But it's only used to classify things. So like the old man, the old dog. That means something that has existed for a long time. That's insinuating the like time. So like the fat man would insinuate that he's heavy, but the fat wallet would insinuate that there's a lot of money. So then like the same word will have like many different meanings, like of the same type, if that makes sense. That's like a really cool idea. Like English, so like language evolution is really cool. So a lot of people have argued that hieroglyphics are like one of the most advanced ways to communicate, because a separate piece of iconography can mean like 30 different things, but you'll get the rough message from the usage of it, right? So that's why like a lot of people just use emojis for a lot of like communication and complexity. Whereas like, so English is considered like, there's like different layers of language. So like English is considered a lot more advanced than something like, say, Pig Latin or like Pictish or like, you know, or Gaelic or, you know, like any of those older languages. They're more simple, which is good because you can communicate more efficiently, but they're less complex, which means you can't convey as much. So you want your language to convey as much as humanly possible, right? So like that's like such an interesting like concept. What on earth is this place? This is Laz's house. So we cleared this last time. And so right now I'm gonna check their house to see if there's like any hints or anything. That's what my thought is. We cleared this of zombies. I'm gonna check every little piece. See if there's anything in here that can give us a hint. Like, see if we can find Laz. I don't know if they're asleep in this house or not. If they'll sleep in a car, like what happened to them, but we can't bug them. We can try and find a note. Something in here. I'm trying to find a note. What's this? Let's see. Thing in there. Let's see what's in here. I already checked that. I'll check the garage. Or go upstairs. I feel like it might be in the garage. Aw? What do you mean aw? What's up? Well, I'm trying to find like, maybe they left me a hint of some kind. Because I'm really dumb. And Laz knows that I'm done. You're still confused, but you understood. Okay, that's good. I was happy that I could at least help you a little bit, Auntie. I'm dumb, but I'm like partially smart. There's got to be something around here somewhere. If not, I'm going to lose my mind. And we're just going to go back to the military base one more time. Nothing in there. That's the van we brought. Let's check upstairs. Alright. Up here. So I don't know who Hugo Bone is, but I love that tag. I fill that. I still have like water in these things too. Not a lot, but some. Okay. There's nothing in here. Also like using a flashlight when I could just turn on lights. I don't know why I'm wasting my battery like that. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in here. I don't know why I'd be in the bathroom. In this upstairs place. It's a pocket watch here, and there's short swords. We got a pocket watch and short swords, but no answers. Alright. We gotta wait till day. Let's look at the map and let's reassess. Okay, so of all the places, I was told not to go to the airport yet. There's something going on there that's dangerous. We could go back to the old military base and do a once-over on that. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'm going to go back tomorrow. I'm going to grab whatever other loot that I want immediately. I was waiting. I lost too much sunlight today. So we're going to go loop one more time. We're going to look for the note one more time. If we can't find it here, you know, I never checked this tower. If this is a tower, we never went in this tower. Are you kidding me? We never went in that tower. If that's a tower, we never went in that. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it's in that tower. I think it's in that tower, it's in that building. I don't think we ever went in either of those towers. Because I remember going in the tent. I don't remember going in the tower. And you can even kind of tell on the map I didn't. The map's not glowing right here. I did not go in that building. That's it. I'm an idiot. Guys, Concat's an idiot. Alright, well, we can do a couple things until morning. Not a lot. Sharpen our axe real quick. I'm gonna sharpen my axe. I'm gonna use a bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, so sorry about leaving for a minute there. I had to desperately use the bathroom. Thank you for tolerating my bio break. And we shall get back into the fun. Alright. Alright. Everything is looking good. Sorry guys, I had to respond to something real quick. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's keep exploring. Sharpened our axe. I'm gonna check that tower that I did not check. Grab whatever other loot. Do I get deja vu often? When was the last time I got deja vu? That's a good question. Let me think. Like, so for me, deja vu is like, the last time I got deja vu was I was in this like little park with a friend, and I was in a park with a friend, and they like told me a story, and I had like another friend tell me roughly the exact same story in the exact same place. It was weird. In game, yeah, in game all the time. In game all the time. I am like a certified idiot. You will just watch me do something and have no idea why I did it. I'm just a certified idiot. Like, that is real. That is just real. Like, my brain pretty small. Not gonna lie. Like, why did I do that instead of just going around? I don't know. Am I gonna do it again at some point? Yes. But yeah, but like jokes aside, no, I have a very low attention span, and I struggle to focus from time to time, and it does rear its ugly head every now and then. I will say that is very real. All right. Coming back up on this military base. I want to check that last tower. I keep hitting cars. I told you I was going to do it again. This engine was perfect when I went down there. Laz repaired it. Made it perfect. What do? I destroy the cars because I'm an idiot. All right. We're going to go back to the military base. We are going to find the note. We're going to use the note. We're going to find out what's going on. Oh. Maybe. The term deja vu is French, and I always forget exactly what it means. In my head, deja vu means like you feel like something's happened before, but you're not quite sure, or like you're pretty sure the exact same like events or something happened, but you're not quite sure its source. Like, that's what I like interpret deja vu to meaning, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, somebody else can tell me what's the definition of deja vu. I know what the feeling is, you know what I mean? But I don't know how I'd exactly define it. Like, personally, I define deja vu as like the feeling of like a repeating cycle of something. Like, I think that's a pretty fair statement. You know, I actually don't know if there's any food in here, because I totally was like, wait, this zombie has a notepad. No. I was hoping that'd be the note I'm looking for. Do these SWAT vans have food? I don't think they would. They just have ammo. The food. No, just fire. A lot of fire axes. Good googly moogly. Yeah, the fire trucks have lots of axes in them. Oh my god. Alright, I want to double, triple check like every little spot. Are we going to starve a little bit today? Yes. Will we figure it out? Also, yes. Okay. I don't think I checked either of these towers. I'm going to be completely real. You watch so many English YouTubers, you forget your own language. That's fair. That's fair. I personally like don't remember half of the like my own language, so that's valid. You know what did I just say, guys? I'm like, oh look, there's a bunch of fire axes right there. Me definitively not grabbing a single one of them and going up to the door, and I do not want to break my hatchet on the door. Let me go back and do it. Let me go back and grab it. Go back. Grab a fire axe. Want like a tiny scrap of food. And then I'm gonna check those towers. I want to check the towers, but we need food first. I'm gonna go look for food in the camp. I think there's some food in the kitchen. There might be some like stale food I can eat. I just need like something to tie the character over. We'll go home and make fat pasta here later. For right now, I just need like literally anything to tie me over. As long as it's like edible, I don't even care. Like sugar packet, let's do it. Wait, sugar cubes, let's do it. I'm literally just gonna eat raw sugar. I'm a diabetic's worst nightmare. I do damage over time to diabetics. And now we're just kind of hungry. Cow's milk, there we go. Milk does not spoil in this version of the game. Why? I don't know. But it won't be around forever. I just like to pretend that it's condensed milk. Who here drinks bagged milk? I need to do this survey. I just remembered. I have a Canadian friend who drinks bagged milk. And then like I started asking Canadians about this, and apparently it's more common for people to drink milk out of a bag than it is out of a carton. And it's now turned into like a 40% of people drink out of a bag. Like 40% of people I've asked. It's like in a pouch with like a bottle cap. Like apparently that's just a thing. All right, let's break into this tower. You think it's the French people on the East Coast? That's fair. Wow, this door is very strong. That was a security door if I've ever broken one. Oh my god. Like max health door. Yeah, there's definitely Zeds. The Zed's outside the zone. That's for sure. Alright. And then what is this thing? Is this a tower? I don't remember if we checked this one or not. So it wasn't in the towers. Yeah, and this was just like a post. This is like a watch. It was like a patrol post. Okay. So I think we checked every building. Now, I might just be crazy, but I'm like 92% sure we've checked every building. And I don't want to get too close to the gate because apparently I'll get shot. So we don't want to push that way. All right, I'm going to grab some things to take home. And then trying to think of where else this like there's got to be like a hidden basement, right? Right now that's what's in my brain, is that there's a hidden basement somewhere and I just don't see it. This is like, you guys ever play puzzle games or like platformers or like anything, and there's like a hidden area and you just can't find it? Like I found the loot room, it's right here. Where's the, this is the loot room. There's so much here, but where's the note? Where is it? I just want to take this home. Oh my god, it's filled with gas. All right, well we'll literally just take this home. Let's just drop the garbage and let's just take this home, and we'll regroup. Don't need an oxygen tank for that. I'm confusing. What did I say? I mean, I guess it depends on like what exactly you're talking about too. Because I mean, like, English is hard. I will agree. Like, from my personal experience of like trying to explain the concept of like English is like very backwards to like, I would say 60, like anything that's not Latin based like really struggles against English. Because if it's base Latin I feel like any base Latin language is like really strong. Like you can almost like feel it. Like if you try to teach somebody a base Latin language and it's not a base Latin speaker, then they definitely struggle. But then like if you try to teach like a base Mandarin language to like a non-base Mandarin speaker, you can also tell. It's because it's like it's very obvious like how language like evolves, right? Because you've got to think about it that like essentially in ancient times, right? Like when culture was forming and like everything wasn't just like what it is. Like you essentially had the Chinese Empire and you had the Roman Empire. And like everyone more or less revolved around those two empires. And then like in the mid era, you know, like you had, you know, like the Safavids. And then like before the Safavids, like in the ancient era, you had the Egyptians. So like the Egyptians like really redefined like the Safavids. And then like the Safavids are kind of like what the base for like all like Islamic like language is. And so you have like the three pillars of like culture, which is you have like, you know, you have the Islamic, you know, language, you have the Mandarin language, and you have the Latin language. And those really are the three pillars that all other languages descend from. Like everything is some, you know, re-evolution of that. So it's like very interesting concept. And I think it's very fun, you know, to like realize that so much of our stuff, you know, comes from that. We are currently trying to push this van home. And then we're trying to find more answers elsewhere. I'm gonna drive by Laz's house like one more time on the way home, just to make sure I didn't forget anything else. And then I want to go home, I want to reload the magazines. And then I want to go on a hunt. I want to go on a hunt for other stuff. Can I go through this, please? Like just barely thick enough. There we go. Hey, we got a raid from Dratini over on Twitch. What's up, Dratini? Dratona Ronies. How goes it? We are currently trying to get this vehicle out of this military outpost. How are all of you doing today? Welcome. Currently looking for answers. Goes well? Well, I'm happy that it goes well for you. Let us know what you did. Let us know what you're doing. We'll throw a shout out to you. There we go. Perfect. Played Overwatch and had some fun. Overwatch is definitely a lot of fun right now. Overwatch is definitely a lot of fun. It is back. It is back in the gamer loop, as I like to say. We are currently enjoying some Zomboid ourselves. Currently trying to finish out the story of season 0. But we are missing some knowledge. We're missing some things. We're trying to find a hidden note. And that hidden note tells us what we need to do next. And there's a giant horde right there, and oh my god, that's a big horde. Okay, well we need to drop our sledgehammer. That's in my hand, and I guess you gotta watch me fight zombies, fun fact. This totally wasn't for you, but it was totally for you. You can't prove me otherwise. Yeah, we're having some fun over here on Twitch, having some fun on YouTube as well. So if you, Tratini or any of the other raiders, if you hear me talking to the people, they're on YouTube. You're welcome to go poke over there if you like. Yeah, I'm happy you had fun with Overwatch. Sounds awesome. Okay, I don't know where this mini horde came from. I'm gonna kill him. Oh yeah, and if you need a raid and run, you need to go relax for a little bit. Be my guest. I completely understand. We are currently just trying to survive. I'm not necessarily trying to prevent the zombies from coming into Louisville. I don't really care, but I'm trying to find answers, and it's hard to find them. Can I go eat some foods? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm starting to get hungry myself, so it'll be too long before I'm doing that. But God, there's so many zombies coming up. Guess this prevents them from... I am the last protector of Louisville. You may not enter. They don't even want me. They don't even care about me. Look at that. Their little arms aren't even trying to grab me. They don't want me. See, that guy wants me. Oh, the zombies want me. Okay. I don't know why there's such a big influx of them suddenly, but here we are. Oh, that is a lot more than a couple. There's a lot more than a couple. Might need to fall back. Did not want to have to ring the dinner bell because I do not have a lot of ammo on me right now. Oh God. Local person. Oh, I just killed that. What? Why do I have schizophrenia out of nowhere? Local man from Louisville prevents people from California going into his city circa 1993. What if somebody took the note on accident? It's possible. Oh, I hear gunshots in the distance. Can you read my comment, please? Hold up. Don't know if I understand because people from other countries don't know the grammar. Yeah, that's valid. Oh God, I gotta fall back more. I'll see what you're saying though. Yeah, I think it's more just like grammar is really hard to understand. Grammar is definitely like one of the biggest challenges with English. Because we almost have like backwards grammar to everyone else. Well, apparently we went from we're leaving town to I can't get the SWAT van out. Like there's no pressure. We can leave and come back. It's just... Probably should go see what that gun sound is over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Oh my, there's a lot of Zeds there. Oh, there's a person here. Hello! Why did you bring a bunch of them that way? We're trapped in here. We gotta go this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Stop talking, follow me. Okay, no, we gotta go the other way. We gotta go the other way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're gonna be trapped in there. Okay, that SWAT van has a lot of stuff in it. The one that's stuck at the sandbags. We gotta cut this way. We gotta cut this way. We're not gonna be able to get out there for a while. All right, cover me. I'm gonna drive and then get in. All right, come on, come this way, come this way. I've got a plan, I've got a plan. All right, we're gonna bottleneck him right here. All right. There's a big armory we can get ammo from. Oh, here's some katana. Do you want a katana? Here, have one of these. Take one of those. All right, I gotta gear up. God, I didn't get a chance to put all these M16 mags away. I'll put them in this crate. Oh God, this is gonna get bad. This is gonna get bad. I'm better with an axe than a katana. Hold the line as long as you can. I gotta get shotgun ammo. I'm gonna fill this backpack with shotgun ammo, and that's all we're gonna do. Just let me know when it's really bad. Grab one. What is it? Max, craft. All right, I'm loading. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Come on, game. That's the best we're gonna get. Oh God, behind us too. I'm almost ready. I'm sorry. Oh, I cleared the whole thing. You brought more friends. Come on, shotgun, hurry up and load. Oh my God, there's so many. Oh my God, hurry up. God damn it. Alright, I'm coming. Shoulder by shoulder. You take time to reload, I got you. Where did all these Zeds come from? My God. Okay. Yeah, but it's slowing him down. I told you. All right, come on. We'll be fine. Oh, they're sprinting. God. That's almost all of them. That's almost all of them. I'm happy we moved back here and not into that little death pit. All right. Oh, I'm out of revolver ammo. That's not good. All right. Boop. Boop. Wish that baby had more range. I get it though. All right, we should be able to push up now. What's up? Yeah, I think so too. Oh god, there's more. There's a lot more. This is bad. This is bad. Where did this horde come from? Like we went from taking the base to defending it. Oh god, they're angry. This wall falls, that's it. On. This is actually breaking. I don't know like how much damage I can do to this fence. I have no idea how much health it has. I know these aren't craftable though. I'm just happy they're not trying to go around. Covering fire from Laz, nice. We can kill them all. We can kill them all. Gotta hope these fences hold. Oh, they broke one of those up there. There's just so many of them. Okay, I think we've almost cleared it. Okay. He's up on the tower. You know I'm a ranger, but I look like a cottagecore drill sergeant. I don't know why. All right, I think that's all of them. Oh no, there's one more right there. Where did you go? Why were you sleeping in your house?
Tired. I needed a nap.
What happened to meet me at the courtyard at 0700?
Listen, when sleep calls, it calls. I was tired.
Okay. Well, I've looked everywhere for this note. Can you show me? Can you and Alex talked about it. Where is it?
Well, I found it, so here you go.
Oh, you found it? Where was it? I'm losing my mind.
It was right over here, right by this ambulance.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it was just in the middle of the roadway. Grabbed it before the corpses covered it.
Oh my god. Guys, I didn't look at the road. Oh my god. There is a zombie under a car here somewhere. I think. There he is. There we go. All right, let's read this note. I was about to read a note and you blue screened me? How dare you, Ner? Yeah, the score is... Oh, hello, Enderman. All right. That's enough of that. Let's read this note now.
You what?
Withdraw and strike order. Yep, the note's saying what we thought it was going to say. They're going to airstrike us. Just tell Laz about it. Not good.
Do you not know how to read? Would you like me to read it for you?
Yeah, would you read it for me, actually? That'd be great.
I got you.
Read it for everyone to hear.
Alright, I found my glasses. Alright. It is an order to retreat immediately as the zombie containment has broken through all of the little quarantine zones. At this point, this place is gone. They are ordering all the soldiers to evacuate to the Louisville airport as the final evacuation before they proceed to harbor bomb the area to hopefully stop the spread from here. If not, there's no hope for anyone if this thing gets out.
I see. So what you're saying is the airport is our best bet. The military's falling back to the airport.
There might be leftover vehicles because I doubt they would have been able to escape unscathed.
So we might be able to like repair an airplane or something.
Yeah, something to get us out here before they start burning everything here.
Okay, well, does it say a date? What day are they going to airstrike?
It says it doesn't really say clearly, but I think it'll be in the next couple days.
Okay, so we gotta be quick. All right, well we gotta get the team together. We gotta get everybody we can, and we've got to get big vehicles and supplies. We got to get. I don't know how to fix a plane. I mean, you said you're a car mechanic. Can you fix a plane?
I mean, I can try. I think they're just bigger cars, right?
I'm not very confident in that, but you know more than I do. I only know how to cut down trees, so.
Listen, if it turns on and it gets us at least far away from here, it'll work. If there might be a rough landing, but we'll be fine.
All right. Well, we can try that. I mean, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to do so much. Okay, well, let's grab. I mean, I was gonna take this SWAT van back. Take the other van, or we need to get all the supplies from your house. We're gonna need to get all the supplies from our base. We're gonna need to get over there. So let's do it. I mean, why are we standing around here? We're gonna get bombed.
We're just gonna need to grab as much ammo as we can.
We're gonna need. Well, I mean, we're gonna need a sledgehammer, the sandbags. We gotta do so much stuff. I need food too. I'm desperately hungry. Do you have any?
I don't got much. Only my alcohol.
All right. Well, we need to grab what we can and get out of here. Save Bartholomew and the Antichrist.
I don't be here. I don't like be here near the entrance.
I don't either. I don't know if we're gonna get shot at, but yeah, we should. This SWAT van right here works. I'm gonna take this one back.
This one also works.
We're gonna need food, and all the ammo we can carry and all that other stuff. This one's already full of stuff. Oh, that's a sandbag. God damn it. I got driving skill 0. Dexterity 0. Sprinter, that's a sprinter, that's a sprinter. Driver's seat? Something in the other seat, that's unfortunate. I'm using the car as a battering ram, don't worry about it. It's alright guys, this is how we deal with problems. They hit us with the OK boomer, so we hit them with our car. There we go. Alright, I need a sledgehammer. God, I just need space to put stuff away. Tell me. Okay. Once you start an action in a car, you can't stop it. I forgot about that. I'm so used to canceling actions by moving. In fact, you can't do that. Okay. You need to get home soon, though. We are starving. We are very hungry. We are very hungry. Not like enough that we're taking damage yet, but it's close. Okay, we need to grab this sledgehammer. Anything else I can grab? Alright.
Concat, how much have you looted in here?
Not a whole lot. Just the M16 mags. Why?
Okay, because there's just so much.
There's so much stuff. Yeah, I know. I want to take it all home, but we need more. We need more vehicles. We need trailers.
Try to see if I can repair one of these cars. At least put it to like a little bit.
You do the best you can. I'm just gonna take home what I can, and then I'm gonna go drive back to the main base. See if anybody else is awake, and turn right back around. So I mean, I guess we gotta spend the next day just bringing stuff back. And then we're gonna need to get a fleet of repaired vehicles, probably at least 4, maybe 6.
At least a couple of those, especially the big vans.
Yeah, I'd say two SWAT vans, and then two things hauling trailers, and we're gonna need at least 2 things. I mean, take 2 ambulances, 2 trailers, right? Because the ambulances have sirens.
Sure, yeah.
Use them. I mean, there's keys in most of these. These ambulances work. As long as I don't hit the frickin' trees. But let's ignore that. I didn't do that. You can't prove that.
I heard it. I caught it on film.
You have a camcorder? Those things are expensive. I'll set the ambulances up so we can load them. Oh, this ambulance is shot though. This one doesn't have a good key or a good battery in it. It's fire truck. Why is it locked but not locked? It's interesting. This one. Need 2 siren vehicles if we can get them. Ooh, a hatchet. We're like borderline starving, which we're gonna start taking little bits of damage. Don't eat soon. There is one in the porta potty. I hear it scratching the door. In here. Ammo. Drivable? Rotten date. It's funny. Nothing in there. This one. And we can hotwire these, but I can't. Yeah, we gotta get these vehicles back home. Alright, I gotta destroy the way. Let them know I'm going back to their house. Hey, I'm heading back to your house.
Yep.
And I need to go there and get food, and I'm gonna take the SWAT van there, and then from there we can reassess. Large horde! I'm too hungry. Fall back! I'm too weak. I don't have the ability to... We're gonna get trapped here. Hold the line, I gotta break these sandbags. Just keep me defended. We'll have to come back. Sprinters in front of us. In front. I'm carrying too much. The SWAT van doesn't have a second seat. I'm sorry. Just move forward. Move forward. We gotta get out of here. You shot my window! I don't have room in the second seat. I can't move it. Go up the street a little bit. I have a van you can take. I'll meet you there, all right? You're not able to get this car out. I have a stupid idea. Come on. Pushing. I'm pushing. All right, let's get out of here, Laz. Go find the other van. I'll meet you at home. Grab that white van. I'll meet you at home. You should think about getting this game. Should you buy it? This is a good time to get it. Just drop build 42. This is our season 0 of our server. Barely survived and had to ditch my friend, but it's okay. They'll be fine. They're good. I'm extremely overweight in carrying weight, and I'm starving to death slowly, so I need to go home. And my seat has too much stuff on it for me to move, so... Oh, this game is very, very good. It's alright, Laz is a survivor. They'll find the way home. They have that belt-fed M14. It'll be good. I had to survive. Laz has gotten out of way worse than that. Alright, I'm gonna get home. Gotta eat some food real quick. Here we begin. Next cars are on the left. And I think Zomboid's biggest attraction is its realism, but its realism is also stupid half the time, and people love it. And so do I. Like, you might just flip your car 17 times on top of a roof. Doesn't make any sense. No. But do you do it anyway? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are alive and all is well. That's all we need. Laz having beat me home somehow. I don't even know how they would be able to do that, but it would be funny and make some sense. Trying not to hit zombies, but it is very hard in the dark. It's also really tempting to smack the zombie while going at like 52 miles an hour. 2 SWAT vans. Got the windows on that one just got absolutely totaled. Oh god. I feel really bad about abandoning Laz, but I didn't have a choice. Home at some point and they'll scream at me. Sledgehammer there. Yeah, I was carrying way too much. I didn't even have time to like place this stuff either. Like, there was just nothing I could do, even if I wanted to. Like, my only option was survive. Because we were getting sandwiched by 2 hordes, and half of each horde was a sprinter. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Not saying you're wrong, because you're not. Oh, God. Yeah, my guy takes so long to pull 6 cans of tuna out of a small cardboard box. He is... My guy is not happy about... He's like sitting here on the floor, opening a can of pineapples. All right. Oh, this helps with unhappiness? Oh my god, yes. Oh, this is more like one of those canned pineapple deals. Okay, I see. Laz is gonna be like, what did you do? Why? Hello? Hello? I hear the gunshots. Hello? Hey, what's up, Laz? What do you mean not good? What's wrong?
One that was semi-working.
Another fight. Are you saying there's a lot of Zeds? He brought him here.
A lot of Zeds.
I'm still reloading my shotgun. May need to fall back. Not see what he's looking at. You can tell Laz is near when you hear the full auto. That's not full auto. This is full auto. I just want it to end. Oh my god, there's so many. I think that's all of them. Or most of them.
Yeah, it looks to be the last of them.
I'm sorry that I had to abandon you.
I almost died.
I was in the process of moving a giant chunk of stuff around, and my hands were full. I had like a sledgehammer duct taped to my chest. There wasn't really anything I could do rather than move the car. Here, have some of these. These might cheer you up.
A fruit beverage. This isn't alcohol.
Now you can mix it with your alcohol. See, now I'm thinking.
That requires work.
I don't think I've ever heard you turn down alcohol. Who are you and what did you do with Laz?
No, I just want the alcohol. Mixing is too much work.
I'm just happy we survived. Well, at least we know now what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know where that second
place
horde
is-
of infected came from.
I don't know, but they broke through, and that might have been just like the first initial wave from outside.
I don't know, but we need to get out of here. We need to get that. We need to get out of here. That's for certain. We need to do so much in so little time. We only have a few days before they're gonna hit it. We don't even know how long we have. It could be tomorrow. I'm just glad that we are alive. Honestly, I thought we were gonna at least lose like 1 or 2 people like from our lives with that outpost. But I mean, Dewey's still asleep upstairs. I tried to wake him up like 6 times. It didn't work.
They're probably just having a good nap. Probably
Yeah,
drank too much.
they're like completely passed out. I like poked him with a stick like 30 times. They may have died. I don't know. It doesn't smell though, and they're still snoring. It's like louder than you, and that's pretty loud.
Impossible. Nobody is louder than me after I drink.
No, see, I think that, but like, I mean, like the rumbling right now. That's not coming from the generator. That's them snoring. Like here, they're sleeping in here. Don't open the door, but like, put your ear, like right here. You can kind of hear it. Put your ear like right here. You can kind of hear it, right?
Kind of you.
Yeah, it's like rumbling in there. Yeah, this is a zombie. Oh yeah, I also found this angled flashlight. You can put them on your chest.
My chest. I don't got a vest.
You don't have to hold it. Do you have no, you don't. You don't have a vest.
I don't have a vest. Maybe it's my dress.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't wear a coat if I wear a vest either. Yeah. It's fair.
Yeah. Fashion over convenience.
Fashion over function in the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Now, you know what? I mean, you survived that giant horde, so who am I to judge the tight situations you get out of?
This is what happens when you at least exercise a lot. You can escape almost.
Don't do that. I don't do that at all. I'm very strong, but leg day has not happened in a very long time.
See, I never skip leg day. That's why I'm able to run.
I skip it all the time. I mean, like, have you seen like the crazy stuff they put on the computer? They're putting this game's coming out soon called Doom. Looks really cool.
I don't even need to tell. I don't even need to see any of that. All I have to do is look at your legs, and I can tell.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, look at these arms though. Like, I've had to judge my strength.
Your right arm is weirdly bigger than the other one, but
I mean, if I had to say it out of 10, I don't know. I feel like I'm a 6 out of 10, almost a 7 out of 10. Like between 6 and 7, on like strength, right?
Let's see about that.
Yeah. Let's see. My legs might be like little chicken legs, but like, look at these arms, dude. I can barely fit it through that. I can barely fit it through that chair. How many chairs do you pick up at the community center? I can pick up like at least 8.
I just pick up benches.
No, I don't know. I'm not really like a benching kind of guy. I'm more of like a, I don't know, like 72 metal chairs like at the same time kind of person. You know what I mean? like I've got them like fanned out like swan wings. Yeah, you get it. You get
crazy.
it. Man, just a little bit. That's possible. Yeah, we need to get out of here. We've got the van. What are you gonna need? Do you want to like make a list of like everything you need to fix a plane? Do you know how to fix a plane? How much metal?
Take a look at it.
We're gonna have to make a list. Like you're gonna have to like give me an objective. You know what I mean?
There's no definitive amount because I have to look at the engine first.
That's assuming that there is a plane there.
That is assuming if there is one. I will definitely need some types of engine parts. I would need metal sheets and metal bars so I can cut out whatever's needed to patch up anything. Welding rods, screws. I'm trying to think of anything else. Probably some other iron components as well. If we can break down some of those burnt wrecks I've seen around.
Well, we'll have to do some research and find out which location is the best for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look around, try to figure it out.
Definitely looted a lot of stuff. Let me see. Yeah, we've got, I don't know, maybe 2 days, maybe 3, 4 tops. I don't know. I mean, like, it could be tomorrow, it could be next week. We don't know. I don't know. We haven't checked most of the warehouse district. Maybe one of these warehouses that we haven't checked yet has a lot of something in it.
Might be.
I don't know, I'm trying to think. Maybe the old Energex warehouse, or maybe the old fossil oil plant. Those are the places I'm thinking about.
I think so. I think they might have some other stuff, or at least the warehouse beside it will.
We have enough
be useful.
propane with what you had, but I don't know about any of that other stuff. Like, I don't know how many metal sheets you need for a plane. Like, I think like at least 100, right? Maybe 50? Like 50 to 100?
Yeah, around 50 sounds like
Around
a safe
50?
bet.
Around 50 metal sheets? Yeah, maybe like, how many welding
Sheets
rods?
of the 50.
Yeah.
Maybe like 30 of the small sheets.
Like 30 small sheets, like 50 big sheets. A bunch of welding
Yeah.
rods. It's going to be difficult to do. Well, it is daytime, and I do have a van full of ammo we need to take home. You want to take home another van, and then we go home and look at what we got? Or what's your plan?
Yeah.
Now let's go. All right, well, you're taking that van. Fair enough. All right, let's go. Enough with the yap. LV is getting bombed soon. I know, we gotta be quick. I don't even know if there's a window on this car. I'm gonna be completely real. I'm gonna like ISO turn. Yep, okay, the only window left is the passenger window. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, let's get home. It's a speedy car. It is a step van on a main road, which I think is 90. I don't know if it's the right way. It's the wrong way. Oh, that window's like borderline broken. That's dangerous. Good last crash. Oh, it's a decent amount of Zeds. Alright. We need to get home. What? That's beeping at me. What? Ow! We have the same brain cell. But it was like asking for help. I'm just going to the train station. Is this like a death sentence? Why do we go to the train station?
Third, we got silly.
Come this way. Guys, I'll be real, I have no idea where I am. A liquory split. What a name for a liquor store. Wow, there's a lot of Zeds in town right now. Population is definitely going up. We're going home. 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 Liquory split. Oh, okay. We're going home. We're going home. Everybody rejoice. We're going home. My going home song. How dare I? Yeah, how dare I? Behoothed. Bequaffed. Beseeched. Ruined. How dare I? Alright. We're driving home. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember now. Alright. We're going at like Mach 7, and I'm making this engine red. Should I be doing... Holy moly, there's a big horde. Oh, hey, that's our base right here. A giant horde is right next to it. No, this is... Okay, I know where I am now. The cool vans right there, that's a landmark. Me. I know where this is. I know where this is. Then we loop down here. And then we go this way. Guys, I'm starting to remember where things are. And then we go this way. And that's the lamp that fell out of my car like a million years ago. And then we go this way. And we go this way. What the heck did I just hit? I have no idea what I just hit. But I hit it. Isn't there snow on that plant? No, apparently not. How did you hit me? I stopped.
You're invisible, you weirdo.
Not invisible. You're just a drunk driver.
Can't see you.
That's just the alcohol
Get
talking.
away from me, spooky ghost.
They say they're lagging. They mean they're drunk driving. Well, we shredded this car. That's okay. I will ask. Hey, Laz, I have a weird question for you.
What?
What's your opinion of our turkey named the Antichrist dying?
Where are you? I can't see you. You're invisible. You're invisible, man. You're a spooky ghost, man. Oh, there you are. What were you saying? You sounded like you were like a mile away.
What's your opinion of our
I met you out of the car.
What's your opinion of our turkey named the Antichrist dying?
That's our Lord and Savior.
No, he died like a while back.
Oh, well then that's probably why the population's getting worse and we're all gonna die soon.
Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Well, all right, we've got supplies. We've got to get geared up. All right, I will work on getting us all the ammo set up, and you work on getting all of the metal set up. How about that?
We can do that.
All right, perfect. We're gonna be pack muling for a while, so we're just gonna place this shotgun. Place shotgun right there. Put all this away. We need to like basically just fill a trailer with exactly what we need and nothing else. We gotta get the blue trailer set up. We've gotta have every single magazine full of 5.56. We gotta have like all the little cartons. We gotta have like all the stuff. Like perfect. Sharpened axes, perfect tools. Everything immaculate and ready for our final push. Our final push out of Louisville. And I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to escape the infected, the undead. Magnum here for now as well. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready to pack mule. Where is it? Guns. Give me the firearms. Alright. I want 2 cartons. Wait. No. I left every... Oh, Laz is not going to be happy about that. Guys, I may have left every okay, we might have to go back to the military base one more time. Hey, Laz.
Come on.
You remember? You remember when we had to desperately leave the military base?
Yeah.
All of our M16 mags are still there.
What do you mean they're still there?
They're in a box that I was going to load. Oh yeah, also there's a bunch of metalworking supplies there, so we should go back at some point.
Why have you done this to us? There's a bombing about to happen, and you're out here scatterbraiding.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's the 15 concussions. I do have a lot of those. Well, I can't fix that right now.
I dabbled in surgery. I swear to God, I will cut you open.
I do have an astronomical amount of gasoline, but that's about it. Can you repair trailers? Is that a thing you know how to do?
I can try to patch it up, yeah.
I feel like I could carry more than 80, unless I'm going crazy. Yeah, it's really bad.
No, these trailers are known to be very awful.
Yeah, you should look in that one. It's really bad.
Yeah, this is barely functional.
That baby needs some work. It needs like some new hydraulics before we move all that ammo. Yeah, the other van too. I may have. Yeah, you're gonna have to work your magic. I'll start getting it all loaded up, but yeah, you do your mechanic work and I'll get some stuff moved around. We're gonna have to get the base cleared. We have no idea. We have no idea at all what's waiting for us at that Air Force base. Or the airport. It's not an Air Force base. Why did I say that? Oh, man. Just thinking about it, guys. I'm racking my brain. I feel like no matter how much prep I do, it's not going to be enough, and we're not going to have enough.
Alright, it should be a little better. I put some patches onto it.
I see your work. You said you're a bad mechanic. I'm kind of curious. Oh, actually, you're not bad. I mean, you missed the tires, but
We don't got anything for those. We need to find spare tires for those.
why can't you take them off of the cars that we don't need?
I could. I don't know which cars we don't need though.
Well, I feel like
The standard tires.
I feel like we should take. I feel like so for planning, right? Since you're the mechanic and all, we should have at least 4 people for the airport. Anybody else doesn't want to come with us, that's up to them, you know. But I think we should have 2 SWAT vans and 2 ambulances with each one having a trailer. My thought is we can use the ambulances as distractions, and we'll use the SWAT vans as like main transports. That'll give us 8 seats at a bare minimum, and if we have other people who want to come with us, obviously we can get more cars. But yeah, that's about all we'll be able to do. So I suggest that we fill up. We go looking for one more blue trailer. I think I saw one somewhere. And then I think we'll need to have 2 vans and 2 ambulances.
We can do that.
All right.
Let me load up my repair car. I think I still have metal in it.
Wait, what's up, Ash? If a makeshift plane gets built. We don't know. I don't know. It's what we're gonna try to do. That might be what we're doing. What if that is the plan? I don't know. Like I said, I don't plan the events out. I just role play what makes sense to me. And Laz works around it. It might. Or maybe the plane crashes. Who knows? I don't. It's possible. I think that could be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be interesting to see like what happens, but we'll have to wait and see. The rest of this stream's probably gonna just be prep. We've got about another hour, and then we're gonna run under the assumption, like in my head, I'm running under the assumption that the airport is the finale, right, guys? Like that's where my thought is right now. Not 100% sure, but that's what I'm thinking. So, since the finale is going to be the airport, I'll probably put a big announcement, and then we'll see. So my original plan was to do Sunday Fun Day tomorrow, right? And put Overwatch and Outpost on there. I'll put an announcement in that Outpost, if we get that vote, the finale is going to be tomorrow. So, because I know Sunday is also a day that a lot of people are available. So I'll put that in there. And then I think what we'll do is, so once the finale happens, the server will be down for a little bit because we're going to get season 1 ready. I don't know how many days or weeks it's going to be, if I'm being honest. But we want to give you guys a good experience. So because we want to give you guys a good experience, we're going to take our time on it. And when it does come online, like everything is still pretty beta, it'll be all like subject to change and all that stuff. So I would say kind of like my biggest thing is like be prepared for launch, but like don't expect it within the next like couple days. It's probably gonna be like at the bare minimum a week at least. And we'll probably, like, my streams for the next week or so will probably be more, we'll still be Zomboid centric, but we'll probably do something else for a little bit until the season's ready. Trying to think what else is important. We're gonna need all kinds of stuff. Trying to think. We're gonna need like some mod stuff. We're gonna need like some custom map stuff. We're gonna need like some other stuff. So we'll see there. I'm trying to think of how many boxes of what I want to take. I'm not taking too much. I think only one person shoots an M14, so I'm only taking a little bit of 308. Not playing with a lot of room here, but this trailer is just gonna be shotgun. Like, it's just gonna be ammo. Like I want one ambulance and trailer to just be ammo and logistics. Logistics is like half the battle in games like this. And then let me see here. So I'm gonna want all the shotgun shells we have here. So we'll probably end up having 1 to 2 shotguns, 1 to 2 M14 or M16s, and then 1 to 2 M14s. And then everything else. I don't think anybody, like, I think those are the ammo types we use. I'm thinking about it. It's all ammo. Scans out of here. Okay. Probably Laz, I don't know if you can hear me on stream at all right now. Are you opposed leaving up the server for a little bit today, so that if people want to do prep for tomorrow, they can. Kind of my thought. Yeah, I'm thinking we leave it on. We'll do an announcement telling people that the end of the season is going to either be the Sunday Fun Day vote, or I'll do a set day next week. And then I'll probably put up a poll for that first. Probably do that here in a minute. And then we'll give people tonight to prepare regardless. So I can run till it runs out. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, and then I'll put a gas can. Nope. Damn. Alright, so this trailer is going to be the ammo trailer. And this car will need to get fixed. So I'm going to stage things that we're using. Do I not have the key for this? I don't have the key for that one. I have no idea where it went. Weird. Yeah. Yeah. Like a glove. Like a glove. Look at that. There we go. Military or March? That's actually a good question. Marchridge military base is pretty cool. I like that one a lot. I have no idea where the key for this car went. I think you have it, Laz. But I want to hook that. I want to hook that trailer up. Unless you can fix the ambulance. Why is there two? What? Close your eyes. Hold up. I'm gonna walk away for a second. They're making minivans. They're making minivans. Guys, this is where minivans come from. And if I close my eyes. Do 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 do. Alright, let me see. See, they're done now. Oh my god, look, they made babies. I'm just kidding. It's just vehicle desync being stupid. Just having fun with it. Huh. Car died. Yeah, both these vans are kind of messed up. These are the ones that we're going to take. Up.
Someone was cheating in that relationship.
I know.
They made a fire truck. One of them was cheating.
Who did it? Who slept with Harold?
Who was it? Who was it?
Who did it?
Went with the fire truck?
I'm just agreeing with you, by the way. I don't actually see a fire truck. I think you got into Dewey's mushrooms.
No, I'm talking about this truck here.
I don't see a truck.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Where did this come from?
Jesus.
There's no fire truck. It's just a skull. Why are you patting this thing and pretending it's a fire truck?
It's a fire truck.
This is a cow skull on a stick.
Clearly, it's a fire truck.
Where did that zombie come from?
What zombie?
One that I just killed.
What zombie?
Do I have dementia? I think it's the concussion.
I don't see them.
How do you explain the blood on the ground?
There's no blood. What are you talking about?
All right, I'm gonna blame it on the concussions. All right. Need.
Crazy guy.
What do you mean, guys? Why are you referring to people?
I'm talking to the sleeping people. You gotta talk to them sometimes.
They don't listen to us.
They dream of us, alright?
No, they don't.
They listen in and they think about us.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
They care about us.
No, they don't. All right. All right. I think I see roughly where we are for the night. So, talking about sleepers, I'm probably gonna get some sleep myself.
Yep.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna end it a little early today because the rest of this is just gonna be prep work. Probably won't stream that. I'll probably do something tiny in the background on my end. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being a part of all of this. That's it for Zomboid. YouTube, thank you so much today. We had a lot of people at YouTube at one point. I think we had like over 50 people. Let me see real quick. Sorry. And I just want to say thank you to everyone. But yeah, we had so much fun. We will be back either tomorrow or a set day. Pay attention on the Discord. Go click on the Discord link in our pinned messages if you haven't already. Come join us, hang out with us in the community, all that fun. Outside of that, everyone, this is probably the second to last episode for Outpost 42 Season 0. If you are enjoying what we're doing, you like what's going on, you want to be a part of the early inner workings of it, go talk to Laz or ask me some questions. Throw me some messages. We'll get all this figured out. Still very early proto beta stuff, all that cool stuff. But yeah, YouTube, I'm ending your stream now, and then Twitch, we're gonna go do a raid over on the Twitch side. So if you want to come hang out with us over on Twitch, you want to come see what we're doing, all that cool stuff, you want to come say hi, you want to vibe with us, come do that. If you don't, that's okay. Do your own thing and have a great night, everyone. Peace out and bye.